Oh. Let's see. The question is, do I just play this with a sprinkle of other ships till clan brawls? Do I even bother streaming clan brawls? And or do I just get the 100k and get out of this thing? Get out of this thing. Aha, good. Audio is working. I have to make sure about that. Questions. Well, either way we look at it, we're definitely starting off with this ship. It shouldn't be too difficult to possibly hit 120, 150 today. And then just free XP the rest of it. Oh, I forgot to look at. Definitely gonna have to do a Missouri Bear Can Roma game, just to bump up credits for the credit missions. So that's definitely gonna be a thing. Alright, so it's a tier 10 game. Gotta pop up the camera monitor for when I start raging. It's guaranteed I'm gonna rage.
General quarters.
Blow my nose. I'm sure none of y'all wanted to hear that. If I could actually hit the right button.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright. We're a little heavy down south, which means they're going to be a little heavy up north, I believe. Let's hit the gas. Get this pig moving and turning. Slow down. Straighten out just a tad bit. Looking for shots in this area. Definitely want to blast the Nepsky. The Wukong. Because it's definitely not a Wu thingy. I don't have any problems trying to blast this guy. Aim a little bit high for him to turn out. I was going to say that almost looked like one gun. Oh, look, he turned out. Alright, so we've got the Odin of Massachusetts on this side. I don't exactly want to get into a brawling distance of these guys early. Alright, now we're going to hold our shots for the Holland to possibly bump the DD. Brad, I appreciate it, but sadly, I probably am talking to myself. Just when I am talking to myself, sometimes I'm using the inside my head voice, not the outside of my head voice. Now, basic maths tells us we are drastically outnumbered. I'm going to go with the 2-to-1 outnumbered. The DD is not spotted. There are 2 brawling battleships. There's a mains. The North Carolina looks like he's coming over here. So I'm suspecting there may be another cruiser and DD in the area. Now, I don't really blame our Holland for not wanting to bump the DD. If he's paying attention to the mini-map, he can tell we're outnumbered. Those are two secondary built battleships. He's turning into torps, which is what you should always do. He eats one. He took that on a butt. I'm thinking possibly daring. Okay, there's no point in going slow anymore, because we gotta get the hell out of here. You may turn broadside? Hopefully I got the last second of accuracy bonus. He was turning out, or he was turning, so he might speed up into those. I failed to recognize this Palmer and just saying, hold my beer, motherfuckers, I'm going in. I don't understand why we don't have CCAP, but the game just started, so hold our judgment. This is going to be an interesting battle over here. This guy's still broadside. He's turning away, or he's angled away going towards the other cap. Mains is definitely getting involved. 9k. I gotta do the cruiser loser turn. Those were really ballsy torps, but hey. Now, I'm gonna prioritize the cruiser over the battleship. Hope. Now, we've gotta kill the mass. And the reason I say that is because the North Carolina shot at him. Now I'm gonna have, oh Jesus, cruiser loser turn into torps. I need to stick up the turn. I'm gonna risk it because I am within secondaries of this mass. Okay, we now know where the, okay, so it's a gearing. Shoot at the DD. 2 overpens. Stay on the mass. I don't need all of the guns to bear. That will mean I'm showing too much side. I know the gearing doesn't have his torpedoes ready. The North Cal's died. The North Cal is definitely dead here. I might as well wait to get all my guns to maybe save this guy. And I had HE anyways. Load the AP, just switch. That, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, was not a good trade for either one of the two teams. I need to flip my guns. I also need to turn my ship. We have the ship lead, they have the cap lead. Definitely not pushing an Obi. And I'm definitely not doing it. Well, I'm going to slow down so my secondaries can get involved. Just in part. I mean, exactly. Too early for a round. The only reason I'm slowing down is because I'm never going to outrun his secondaries. So I might as well bring them into mine for something. Now, luckily the Olden doesn't have a big guns, but it's got guns that will hurt. Considering he just fired, let's try to get them all involved. Gearing's probably sent torps, wants me to do something, because there's no other reason for him to shoot. The Odin's never gonna really torpedo me. At least he shouldn't. Now, with the secondaries immediately going to him and me not being spotted means I can turn to use all my guns because he's more worried about the DD right now. Okay, he took a torp. I unfortunately need to heal through some of this, which means I'm totally taking more damage. I know it's two. I'm gonna hope it's the mains, but I don't think it is. I need to get rid of this guy over the Gearing right now, because he kind of is a threat to my DD. The other thing is the Gearing may be shooting because he knows he can just sit there and shoot me because I'm going to have to turn for my guns, which means he's going to have a good torp reload. Now, I definitely know all three of these guys are looking at me. I need to heal. I mean, I think that's obvious I need to heal, but I definitely need to put that fire out. The reason I needed to do that is just stay angled to that guy and take a death shot in on the Mons. Or not. And people say secondary builds are fucking worthless.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
The only reason he won that fight is because of his secondaries. The Gearing helped, the Mons helped, but still, his secondaries constantly putting me on fire. Oh, there is a Wu thingy in the game. Well, no, that's a Wukong. Yeah, the Wu thingy's turn 9. Now, you know, I can't blame my DD. Why is he being shot at is the question. Do you not have concealment on? Like, because those were secondaries that were shooting at that guy. I don't see us pulling this back. The reason I say that is because everybody's on Seaside, and
The enemy is about to win.
you know, our North Cal just went for it, and when we didn't, like, you're outnumbered. You don't need to be trading ships that early. I mean, you're 100% right there. Okay, now I know why you're spotted, because you took a shot. The Shimmy's gonna miss with his torps. You could just... Is it sad that you can tell when people are going to mess with torps just because you've played that many games? Whenever you're doing whenever you're doing a cross torp like that, now I know they're not communicating. Pay attention. The Holland torps are probably going to get there before your torps, Jimmy, so give a little bit more lead for him to, or figure him adjusting to Holland torps. Nice job, Shimmy.
The enemy is about to win.
But pay attention to, like, the guy who first drops, because that's who's going to be spotted first, unless you're running 20-kilometer Shimmy torps. Honest to God, like... We're not pulling this back. I mean, they need to really start getting the kills. The Holland might be able to sneak into C, but I doubt that with the Gearing being right here. He's probably going to get spotted, and between the Gearing and the Odin, our Holland's dead. Ostergotten relocated to B. He beached. It's just easy pickings now. Unless the Shimmy gets involved in this gunfight. Edinburgh Bro is going to die to Wukong. Nevsky duo. Hello, Jerry. I honestly, I have no clue what the hell happened at sea. Shimmy, just shoot. Please, for the love of Christ. Just shoot him. Just shoot. Did you enjoy it? I mean, that's the important question. I'm definitely gonna have to do a Roma game, so if you want, I'll give it a go too. But I think somebody said with Roma, Deadeye is actually fairly good. But once again, the problem with Roma is either the guns are gonna work for you today or they're not. So I can see why even trying for a secondary build would be fun. And who the hell would expect it? Like, that's the other thing. Who expects a Roma with secondary builds? Credits, HP. Why do I only have 2 tasks going? Or did I not meet the criteria for one of them? I didn't meet the criteria for one of them. What's this one? Oh. See, nobody's going to suspect it at 9.7 kilometers. And that can be, like... What people forget is, like, using that... Preserving your health to the end and shoving that thing in there with that... Could really, really freak people out. Now, I have to be careful with going to Roma. So what I'm going to do... is hit the be right back screen while I mess around with getting a... Oh, wait. Do I actually... No, I actually do have my... Or do I have the other guy on the other ship? Because I think I put 2 captains on the Roma. Alright, guys. I'm hitting the be right back thing, so, I don't push something I shouldn't be showing. Alright, I think I moved everybody around properly. I didn't even realize I had this ship. It's got a snowflake, so I think I'm good. My paranoia is going to get the better of me, though, so I'm not even going to bother. Okay, so I did slap on some just because... So all I would need is the flag. I'm still going to value this stuff a little bit more than this. Exterior. Signals. No, I don't need continuous. Oh, so it's the module I'm missing. Man, see, there's a good dilemma. I mean, you're definitely getting... Like definitely getting help from that. Port. But considering this is definitely a stream for getting... You know what, we'll just do the one game in the Roma now because it's selected. And I don't have to worry about it in case I get rated and showing things I shouldn't be. I have a nasty habit of doing that. And I forgot to report people. You know what? At this point, if it works for you, who am I to tell you not to do it? I mean, nobody goes, oh my God, Roma secondaries. But still, at the same point, if you get it to work for you and you're succeeding and doing well, and more importantly, winning, who is anybody to tell you not to do it? The reason I put on a secondary on what's probably going to be a cookie cutter captain build is I'm just not a fan of AR on battleships. I also prefer to have more survivability over AR. But I mean, here's the line of thinking: if you can kill what's shooting you, AR, but at the same point, if I can take less fires from the shit shooting me, you know, it's the conundrum of what do you like? What do you do? You know, it's just what the hell is my secondary? 10 kilometers? That is going to be beyond unexpected for a lot of people. Most people are suspecting this ship is running Deadeye, not any sort of secondaries, which is why it could be fun and engaging. Now, the best thing to do actually with any secondary ship is hope there's just a DD in front of you. Clearly we don't, so we're going to have to do a gamer turn. Turn out, slow down, reverse into them, and let them just push into you. Your secondaries are going to have an easier time hitting something coming into you than running away. I mean that's the point exactly. You know, anti-fire or faster shooting. I don't want to shoot that guy. Normally I probably would have tried to take a crack. That guy actually looks like he's in a pickle, so fuck it. But I mean, I wasn't spotted. Look how far up I am. That's 2 shell hits. That's 2,000 damage nobody else has to do. That also gets eyes off the Atlanta, hopefully. Angry Smoke Cloud 1-0 should go undetected soon. Fuck off, Angry Smoke Cloud. Atlanta, I love you for hitting your fuck you button, but even I know that was too far. This is gonna hurt or it's gonna whiff. That hurt. It didn't hurt as bad as it could have. Now, I am selecting him so they stay on him in case something else sneaks up in range. But what DD in their right mind thinks Roma is running secondary? Now, I'm going to slow down, bait this guy to stay in. Okay, he disappeared. But what that did was actually angle me up to all of this stuff over here, except for the HE spammers who don't give a shit. Bump up to 3/4. Oh, and he shot right when my main battery was ready. This guy's like a champ. Should probably compliment this guy. Nice 3,000 damage. And they're down to DD. I'm also, I'm going to pop that early. Hopefully they engage. Air quotes. Haha, I have to say that because I'm not getting a camera anytime soon. Now, I don't think the Farragut's dropped. I think he's going to speed up just a tad. He did, but he did it a little late. Now I'm going to slow down. The Byron should be able to take care of the gate with the Atlanta. Helena's doing a cruiser loser turn. But well played to the Helena. Did a good job of baiting my shot. You're reversing. And now that it's just an Ishmael Atlanta Ioba, we're going to turn in and bully. See, Helena did it right, guys. Wait until the guy either shoots or you can go undetected to make the turn. Now, it's going to be a little difficult with the carriers in the game. The Atlanta and myself are the only ones holding this flank. I don't know why, but why does it Helena look like it's not even going fast? You're out of range-ish. You're closer-ish. We got a Fubuki to deal with the New Mexico and that. Probably turn in, get some damage, because 10K just not going to cut it for any sort of potential credit-making ability. I was going full steam. Let's get all the guns to bear. One. Okay, you're broadside. You're going broadside. Now, ironically, the nice thing about this secondary build is, the minute they can shoot, I'm in torp range. And I guarantee you that's what this guy's doing. I mean, why wouldn't you? Hit the brakes. He's slowed down, definitely. He's dead. The Ioba is dead. It's just a matter of the Atlanta doing it. Or a lucky secondary hit. We're gonna turn in.
Our team has taken the lead.
You're not going full steam. Bismarck, just because I have to angle up to two things, which is really going to be near impossible. The Bismarck wisely saw the situation and turned his guns to me. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I can't even count the ways I'm fucked. The Ismail's eventually gonna get my side. As soon as I can shoot the rear turret on the Bismarck, I'm screwed. Now, Helena's engine's out. Okay, I'm screwed by the Bismarck. I'm screwed by the Ishmael. The carriers come over to say hello. That should have been a dev strike.
Cruiser sunk.
They're really why waste the repair on an engine? The fire's going to be more dangerous. Popped that early because I need to survive. It looks like this guy's shooting HE, so this needs to be a dove strike or I'm dead, and I'm dead. Now I am face taking two battleships. Yeah, I got 3 people wanting me dead. The carrier wasted his time on me. Ismail's definitely shooting HE, so we're just gonna angle up more against the Bismarck because he's shooting AP. Trying to knock out a turret. By this delay, this guy probably loaded AP. Now it's still HE. This guy's a buffoon. Doesn't matter if you're lower tier, guys. I'm fucking showing full broadside at this range. You know what? Let's see if we can go through his nose. Well, there's some nice damage. We're wailing on T. Wailing on T. Proven fact that comes back faster the faster you wail on it. Can't afford to take that much damage. Did that guy shoot AP and bounce? Here's another nice 11k. Probably should compliment this guy for getting me damages this game. Like here's the dilemma, right? If I had AR, these guns would be loaded way faster because I'm losing so much health, but I'm also burning in less spots, which means I'm taking less fire damage. That was too early.
Enemy battleship foundered.
That's a just put it up to keep this guy spotted for the whatchamacallit over there, the cruiser. Why am I still alive? Okay, there, he just shot. There we go. It was a secondary.
Our victory is in sight.
I only put up the plane to keep this guy spotted a little bit longer. I think he did shoot him down. But that was just for the Nuremberg. I had two ships focus me. In that situation, guys, it's not a
Victory is in sight.
not a good situation to be in, but you could call it a strategic death. I drew two idiots away from the battle. I should have relocated earlier to potentially stay alive longer instead of just sitting there reversing bow in like an idiot. Point proven, bow in reverse 90% of the time guarantees your death. Luckily, I was able to survive long enough, but I probably should have focused on the Ismail sooner. I also should have angled up a little bit better against the Bismarck, who might be shooting HE now, too. Like, guys, the only reason I survived that really was, you know, they were shooting HE at me. The Bismarck should have had the AP loaded. And I think he did, but I can't be 100% sure. You know, the Ismail definitely did. I definitely took one for the team. I drew two ships away. We also got the DD killed. Tried to protect the Atlanta, failed to do that, but the Ioba ended up dying for that. We eventually did get the Helena that was pushing on the A. But, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I would have relocated sooner, you know, we never know what would have really happened. But, you know, I definitely wouldn't have had a broadside on the Helena. I definitely wouldn't have drawn two guys over, tanked 1.8 million, or received 1.8 million potential. The carrier dropped on me maybe once or twice, which, you know, forced the carrier to come after me, not somebody else, which could have given somebody the chance to survive. I mean, there's so many what ifs that you can't dwell on them. You can't dwell on them too much, but you need to recognize the what ifs to maybe I should have done this. You know, considering I did all three, I'm definitely in the top three. Okay, that's definitely top three. But this ship is the only ship that can come close to rivaling Missouri. I think this is a full credit build, but if I did that in Missouri, I'd be close to 2 million. Missouri will always be king of the credit makers. Oh wait, yeah, my bad, Jerry. Detail report. Explosives. Total damage. It's not too bad. 7,939, I think. Which, no, that should be shots fired, right? Total damage caused to enemy ships in this battle. See, that doesn't seem right, because I don't remember. Did I shoot HE? Yes, no. So out of my main batteries, no, but out of that, it looks like, oh, that's damage received. If only I could read. Yeah, it's about 8,000. But coupled with that, you have to add the fire damage. Like, can't forget that fact. So 8 and 26 is math. Fuck you. It's what, like 34? $34,000 total. You would think so, but in all honesty, that's probably average. The other thing, this is a Roma. Right? Roma. Who in their right mind, Dark, goes, I'm going to go with the secondary build Roma. And there's the captain skills. Like, I didn't put into this because less burning. Even more, less burning. The other thing is, I had a Bismarck and I don't know why I want to call it, call me Ishmael. I had this guy and this guy on both sides of me, which ironically means I'm getting even more. So I can see why you might say, 19.7 seems a little low, but it's a Roma. Nobody goes, oh my god, secondary build Roma. I know the DD was probably thinking, what the fuck? Where the hell are you? Zoom out. I don't think I have. Yeah, see. Even with this guy, once I get enough, I'm probably going to just slap that on because it's either going to be that or this because, well, no, this guy stays here. It's probably going to be that because who suspects that? I mean, like I said, I value surviving way more. Which is why this is on a battleship. My personal opinion is I ain't losing too much health to make this effective. I'd rather learn how to survive because when I get low health, I'm usually put myself in a stupid position. The super unicoms that really understand and know how to use that properly, I'm not it. And I think a lot of people need to recognize their skill level in this game. They need to recognize I'm not quality potato. I can't hit shit at range. My positioning is mediocre to crap at best. My thought process is meh. I'm not PQ. PQ looks at everything going on at the same time, recognizing what he needs to do. I'm just going, there's shit in front of me. I need to deal with it before I deal with this shit over here and it becomes a fucking problem. Right? I'm 2 minutes behind any thoughts. Well, okay, I'm probably 20 minutes behind any thoughts PQ would have. But like when they're doing shit, I'm usually like 2-3 minutes behind their thoughts. You know, I will eventually see it. I just don't see it as fast as they do. I mean, I love watching PQ. He did that video on aiming. I still have to continually watch. Just to get that in my brain, because I need to digest large amounts of information over a course of time. My point exactly. I'm way more potato than quality. That was a good one there, Mr. Kenobi. What are we dealing with? Oh, we got us on raining a compliment. Oh, look. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that comment that was put in chat about aggressive. Definitely gonna keep my mouth shut, but definitely gonna get a out of principle. Well, I fucked up. Well, at least I missed them. I mean, let's get that going. Let's get your karma down to 3. Let's get you that. Kagero's going in. Kagero should outspot everybody. The question is, does he go in wisely or unwisely? Does he just keep going nose in and not even bother to turn? Making us turn, you know, it's the mini-map. Obviously, he made this turn a little bit too late. Now he's in a battle with the kid. The question is, who's going to pop the smoke first? Who popped the smoke first to Kagero? Now, who wants to put money down that Kagero dies to Torpenises? There's raining. Raining. I can guarantee you it's going to know how to make AR work on that cruiser. I'm going to eat Gostard. Oh, thank God they died. I think he's going to continue his turn. I won't know. Oof! I'm so sorry, Raining. I'm sorry. That's a fair point, but how many DDs have we seen that just sit in their smoke? In like an exact spot? While yes, having multiple sets. The Kagero's kind of, well, let's just say fucked. There is a Heisen, 2 cruisers. Now, I would absolutely love to blast the Astrogaten, but Raining is going to do the same thing. Even the really good players, guys, have a tendency to do, you know, the same maneuver just to see what you're going to do. Thank you, Leon, or whatever the fuck your name is. I'm so sorry, DD. To allow my 1 shell to hit. We are going to push onto this cap. And we're going to shoot at the shit that's hit. Really, asshole? Aim up because he's away. DD spotted. Just pray to God. Oh, that's a lion. Wait, no. That's a Leon. So you probably got the fucking HE loaded. You're full broadside. See, this is something PQ would do. Look at something else, not what's in front of you. Now, the difference is PQ would have absolutely fucking demolished this guy, got 12 citadels, to where I just gonna get overpens and ricochets. And I can guarantee you that's exactly what PQ would have done. 100%, no doubt in my mind. Fletcher died to the egg. Oh my god, that guy had the AP loaded. You, good sir, are an issue, which means I need to push up, get this island to protect me from those guys. Aim for his gun, which is probably going to go into the superstructure. Gonna try to bait this guy. Now we just do the slow down. Hell, I could just do the stop maneuver. I want to angle a little bit against this guy. I want to see what this guy's going to do. Okay, I'm going to have to reverse. He's a little bit too close. If you go full bow in...
Our team has
Really?
taken the lead.
I'm getting 10k salvos with the Roma, and I get that with this ship. Oh, my fucking god. Now, luckily, there's the Yamagi behind us. Mogami. I don't know what I called it. Like, the day I call a ship by its proper name, will be a good day. See, I need to keep reversing. Now, I need to turn, too. The enemy team is hell-bent on taking the middle cap. I gotta be careful with my reversing out here. Here comes the kid. Panic fucking W. Panic W. Panic, 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 panic. 100% guaranteed fact. The more you hit it, the faster it works. Proven purely by the feeling of science. Now, with the shots coming in means at least somebody from over there is looking. Raining probably is. Probably wanting to get some payback for that 8 grand I did to him. Probably thinking, Puddin', you're a fucking asshole. I never win any of Zat's giveaways, and now you're gonna shoot me. Now the question is, did the kid pop out any sort of landmines? There's another 8 grand to Raining. See what Raining did? Raining is probably running a double rudder with the way he was able to stop that turn.
Victory is in sight.
I can't be 100% sure. I don't know, but just by the looks of the way he was able to dodge that, he's going slow, turning out, aim up, aim for the nose. Like, there's 9k. Like, that's the best case scenario against the way Raining is playing. Now, the only problem with this, or with the battle for him on his side, is he just doesn't have the armor to stick up to tier 9 shells. While you're probably running into 16-inch guns at tier 7, you're going to get better pen values the higher you do go, and I failed to hit the kid. Gotta shoot him. Waste, guys, you got to waste the shot on killing the DD. Maybe the Mogami doesn't connect. You gotta do it. I would imagine he's cursing at me right now. I'm sure he's reporting me while we speak. mean, his team isn't doing too much. They're, what, finally camping in? You know what? I got my rear turret to deal with him. Let's get some shots in on that. Yay, 9K. Like, what, is this the battle of the 9Ks? See? Now, if he gets a fire on me, I will probably let it burn. I don't think he's going to have the maneuverability to dodge everything. No, he will. But now that my front turrets are involved, aim high and get the crappy into the superstructure. I mean, exactly, Dart. They're not dead until they're gone. And, well, they're poor raining. You probably, you know what, it's, who, at this point, who does he want to die to? And I didn't clearly get in the top 3, but, whatever. Still 7,000 experience. Yeah, I definitely sent him one. I'm going to do the stupid pre-roll ad shit because I have no clue when the fuck Twitch does it. Because I need to get coffee and I need to pee. So we're going to see the puppy dog screen also. Alright, guys, I have returned from the horrific bathroom. Yeah, let's just say I'm averaging, let's just call an average of 4,000, maybe 3. So 120 is conceivable for clan battles. If I continue with the 7, 150-ish should be good. So another one of these. Gotta save up the monies because we're gonna have to buy a Yammy today, guys. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this grind. I don't dislike this ship. I don't hate this ship. I don't like its play style. Or let me rephrase it. I don't like its basic play style of just sitting bow in. There are ways to play this ship. Kiting, even pushing. But it's definitely way more bow in. I mean, let's just call it what it is what you're doing 90% of the time in any fucking battleship. So, I mean, there's that. I don't like the bow-in fucking reverse. That infuriates me. Even when I do it, I don't like it. But I recognize the situations where you have to do it. Oh my god, these poor people. These are priority targets. They are not priority targets because there's not even a DD in this game. Alright, so with that being said, these two guys need to buck it up, suck it up, and get the fuck up in there. On a tier 10 map.
General quarters.
The question. I hate it when you see this shit in chat, but fuck it, I'm bored. I want to do something stupid. I'm gonna go do something brazenly bonkers. The other thing, guys, is, you know, if you don't see bad gameplay, you don't know how to get better. So let's go demonstrate bad gameplay. Luckily, I'm probably going to get away with this a little bit more than I should have. Because there's no destroyer. We're going to take this fucking thing. We're going to park it right here. We're going to park it right here. We're going to use these islands to hopefully protect us. While having shots on all of this here. What's my secondary range? 7-7. Which is the yellow ring. Okay, so I did do that. What's my AA range? 5-8. Whatever. It's AA. It's tier 9 AA. That's tier 9 AA. Load the HE then. Fucking. You're an all sass. I thought they were 15-inch guns. Yeah, except for the like 6 or 7 times you do really, really well, Kenobi, and the enemy team just fucking sucks. I'm just fucking with you, though. The thing about getting out of the mess is recognizing the fact, can I get out of the mess? Can I get out of this bad situation? Like the situation, if you were here with me going bow-in reversing against the Bismarck and call me Ishmael, I'm not getting out of that situation. I'm turning broadside to somebody. The realization is, will one of those idiots have the AP loaded? And I failed to see that. No. Now, being broadside to a Riga is, like, not the wisest. He's got the Wu thingy virus?
Fire alarm.
Fucking static. Well, the Helena's come. Like, seriously, fuck you, Riga.
Critically damaged.
Oh, I hate you, fucking Russian piece of fucking shit. Fucking AP just knocking out fucking guns. Why am I turning my guns this way? Because I can easily rip him apart. I can't do that to the Riga. Yeah. Now, what really should have happened is, I don't know, the Georgia girl set of balls, realize what the fuck I'm doing. These guys are playing way too safe, way too safe. Pretty much neglecting this push in total. Yeah, see, what are you gonna do, Howland? There's nothing, buddy. Oh no, I'm hydroed. Let me panic that.
Turret critically damaged.
I mean, the only situation for him to do is to try to ram me, which, I'm sorry, dude. Ain't gonna happen.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Off to a great start.
Yep. See how they pushed up as a group and ours didn't, guys? When you see a situation where somebody's doing something brazenly stupid, you might want to push up. You might want to give them help. But, I mean, hey. First blood, close quarters expert, 3,000 damage. Let me pat myself on the back for extraordinarily crappy gameplay. Way too safe. Just, you know, like these guys are now pushing into superior positioning. I pushed into, I was bored, let me find a window to fucking lick. And these guys are like, well, fuck you and your window licking. We're gonna fucking out window lick you. What are you talking about, boys? Like, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do something nobody's ever heard of. Let's compliment the one guy who came up and YOLO died with me. Who gave me an extra 3 seconds to live because the Riga had to shoot him. Yes, I am window licking again, Griefer, and I've also decided to do this full grind. I don't hate this ship. Now, I'm bored watching myself sink, and I don't want to watch the continue of the windows getting licked and figuring out which team can outdo the windows. I need to make monies because I'm broke. No. Missouri. Recall captain. That should be John Dell. Let's make sure you're not set up with fucking Deadeye. Thank you. And we'll bam. I was watching Griefer stream this morning while I was trying to go to sleep. Unfortunately for Griefer's normal streams is I'm sleeping-ish, like just about to go to sleep. Which means I usually have the laptop open and I have his stream. I actually have him open on off fucking line. So if he ever does go online, I'm there. Fuck my life. Well, there goes any fucking damage. This is a fucking waste of a game. Fucking SFNL is gonna kill everything. Fucking overpowered fucking Fletcher. Well, actually, I'm watching Battlestar Galactica and Griffer at the same time on a very low voice. I'm afraid that if things can hear him, I'm afraid if people can actually hear his voice, there's going to be an emu raid at the house. And that's the last thing we want. Good manners, good sir. Oh, it's fucking whatever. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I don't know you, you don't know me. Just because we're in the same clan doesn't mean we're friends. Was that harsh? Nah, I'm just being a dick on that point at this, you know. Might as well. I was thinking SFNL was red, not green. Uh, 4,786 griefer. I don't know. To be honest with you, I honestly do not have the answer for you, griefer. Some of that stuff I just choose not to be a part of. I don't want to deal with it, and I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just so everybody knows, griefer did DM me a message, and that is what I'm responding to, and I'm not going to talk about it over chat. I may be fucking around with, oh, I don't fucking know you, da, 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 you know, to that guy, but no, I don't mean him any ill will. It's just I'm done with all that bullshit. It really got to me. Okay, the best thing to do is have my guns on fucking SF. Now, why am I looking at SF? Because when he bumps the DD, my guns have to turn so much less. Take the shot. Time to do something ballsy and stupid. Completely missed the shot. Donskoy, well played. You killed our Z, because why not? Okay, there's no point in pushing up the radar because there's the Kitakaze. There's a Jutland. Looking at the minimap. You're still pulling forward a little bit. Now, I might as well pop this in the hopes that the Oster can do something to the Jutland. Clearly, LaFletcher moved out. Wise by him. Go dark. Make the turn while I'm dark. Get completely fucked by Georgia. No, really? How the hell were those shots that accurate? Oh, look. Fucking doing a turn in front of torpedoes. You're backing up. Luckily that turn saved my life. Georgia, you're, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely putting a fucking island between me and you fuckers. These people have no inkling of wanting to take damage, so it's, good luck, shitbags. I hope I'm angled enough against the Georgia. He's slowing down. Turning in. Turn out. Keep the speed up. That was a rush shot by the Georgia. Still no inkling of wanting to fucking do a goddamn thing. Seattle's AFK. Yay, Billy. If we had Billy 654_1, he would be here. But because we've got Billy 655_1, he's not. It's just the law of averages, guys. I'm what Billy you get. I need to actually get distance. I want to support SF, but I can't. You may be asking yourself, why can't I? Because I have zero support. We've completely abandoned this flank. These idiots have no willingness to push up. I'm just going to repair it because It's unlikely I'm going to be spotted again with my willingness to not do anything. It's a Minnesota and a Georgia. SF is doing his best to maintain control in the mid, but he's going to lose it. Because there's nobody there. At this point, it's unless DDs start dying, it's game over for us. Yeah, there I am, full broadside to these fuckers. These guys playing it so fucking safe. There's a difference between safe and smart, guys, and like we're now 200 points down. It's time to not play fucking safe. It's time to get involved. It's time to do something. Georgia, definitely awesome. That's the best brawling spot ever for Georgia. Nobody's fucking pushing into you. Nobody. This is gonna fucking hurt. Record support? Why don't you ask the fucking two shitbags on the one line in the Georgia?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Maybe that will light a fire under their asses. But I mean, we're down to Seattle. Which is no great big loss, but at least I can hit him up for a chat ban. Or I can't even do that. I can get his karma back down to 0. I'm already at 1.2 million potential with the grand total of 28k damage done. Oh, it's so good. Like, this is game over. Now we're 400 points behind. And it's just getting larger and larger and larger and larger. Hoping that guy slows down and falls into my shells. I mean, it's GG. We need to start racking up kills really, really fast. Our IO goes down to turn around to come back to come in. Like, what the? I thought I saw something else. Oh, it's a smoke cloud. Angry smoke cloud. Aim for number 2 turret because he's reversing, which means they may hit number 1. Where's the DD at C? I wonder if that fucker even moved. It should be, where are the DDs? Oh, we gotta try to bait these. Oh, there's fucking 8K. Hey, Jotlin, awesome job, dude. Can you stay behind the island and not potentially help? Like, my God, you got fucking Hydro that's not even been popped. Best bet. Awesome, you torped the guy slowing down. I've got to hit that to go dark. I have to waste that just so I can fucking try to outplay this DD. Oh, look, I'm spotted now anyways. Question is, where the fuck are these torps coming from? Who am I going to get broadside to? Oh, look, I get to choose between Georgias. Hey, where's the DD at? I don't know. There's a fucking asshole with Hydro that could find a fucking DD. fucking useless fucking... How the fuck did you get 24 karma? How? Oh, no. He's got fucking hydro, dude. You can use islands to move around with your fucking hydro to deal with shit. But no, what's he do? Not do anything. I mean, SF did whatever the fuck he could in the middle. This asshole, for just being AFK. Like, there's an advantage, you know, completely lost. Here's the other absurd thing. I lost. I did mediocre to garbage damage. I still made close to 1 million credits. This ship is broken in making money. That's where it's broken. I would like to get a win in this thing. Now that that's battle over, we need to calm down, regroup. Oh, I have all the money stings on there, Griefer. All the money things. Oh, actually, that's a good call. That is a good call. I need to see how many of those I have left. I do not like waste. I don't want to get rid of these. I want to keep them around. Okay, I got 2 more games I can play with this, and then it's... I gotta find a new credit thing. You know what, SF? In AFK Seattle, a Jutland who's too stupid to use his fucking hydro. How many fucking dumbass battleships were sitting on the 1 line? A stupid ass fucking Georgia that parked his ass behind an island, to stroke his cock. You know, one guy can only take so much damage, especially when multiple people are fucking shooting you. Now, I never said I was gonna team K SF. I was gonna fucking shoot the Jutland. I would never kill SF. The kindest man in the world. Possibly the universe. Fucking Riga. I'm so fucking sick of fucking Rigas. SF, thank you for the gift that's up to Griefer. The only thing that would have made that even more funnier if it was bongs. Great. Thank you for the gift of the bongs. Are we gonna get the trio of bongs gifting to SF now? Let's see, what do we got? I got a Yugumo in Iowa. Yeah, I can't even be bothered to take care of the bottom part of this. You really think I'm gonna do double Baji and Rune are coming. Oh, no wonder they're divvied up. Do you really think I have any sort of, I don't know, let's see, skill of making... Jesus Christ, I've got 2 cigarettes fucking lit. It's just like clan battles all over again, but it's not. Fuck me, I gotta put one out. Really, Iowa? You couldn't see the fucking Missouri sitting next to you. Don't you dare scratch my fucking paint. Thank you, Bongs, for the gift of sound stuff. Just to complete the trio. Are you really gonna fucking sit here nose in? Which, not... Guys, don't do this. Don't do what this guy's doing. This guy's completely cock-blocked me. He's fucked me. He's fucked me in ways you don't want to be fucked. Okay? This is not going to be enjoyable because of one fucking cockbag. You, we're going to try to bait him. Now, if I'm flame spotted, that means I'm not going to be shift spotted. Now, I'm stuck in this fucking bullshit reversing position because of this fucking Iowa piece of shit. Now I can't even shoot my fucking gun. Oh my god. Is there a woohoo thingy? No. Well, there's a Chung Moo, but that's not a woohoo thingy. I know he's got a street boost going, but he could be going 3/4. He probably just hit forward now. Which means those shots aren't going to connect. Which means those might. I mean, look at this. I have to do every maneuver this asshole's doing. You know what? Fuck this. We're just going for it because, well, fuck, we're spotted. There's a kitty, which means the torps aren't coming in. So what the hell is spotting me? We're making a cruiser loop. We're doing gamer turn. We're going to just do the gamer turn. Get the fuck out of here. Watch this naked ass fucking douchebag die. I'm just too angry to even give a shit about my aiming. Oh, look, torpenises. I'm not giving you any fucking extra damage because our Iowa's a fucking douchebag. For the love of God, please hit him. Yes! Yes, and there's a flood. You just get a compliment because that guy infuriated me that much. He's dead.
Problem solved, sir.
This is GG. You may be asking yourself, why is the GG? We've left one flank wide open. We're down 2 DDs. We still haven't managed to kill a fucking thing. Losing a battleship in a battleship heavy game is not the best thing. Yay points. Like, you know, our DD on that flank is dead. Why do I want to stick around and deal with a fucking Chung Moo? I might as well try to help the Jutland. What a Sashio. There's an asshat in this game? No, there's no asshat. Asshat is just what I call the Asashio. Because 9 times out of 10, either the asshat turns and your torps don't hit, or the asshat's on the other team. Oh, screw that noise. Too many people don't want to shoot what you spot. Slow down, turn out. Probably let all those shells hit my... Don't you love it when people aim like crap and get rewarded? And yet you aim properly and never do? Oh, the Nupski. That's not good. Jutland at this point needs to just, I don't know, open up with your fucking guns. I can't get anywhere effective due to my raging, which means I'm just going to go push this other side. Liking my chances against the Nevsky. Ah, 3 ricochets, thank you. I can't stand sitting in a fucking back. Gotta aim up. I mean, the last thing I want to deal with is the Chung... Fucking Baji. Is the Chung Mu. I'm just gonna push straight into this guy. I had better teams with the Izuma than I am with this ship. Like, at this point, the ship is turning into a curse. And the sad thing is I'm probably gonna make 500,000 credits. Let's just hit that button. Well, we know torpedoes are coming. We know burning's coming. Imagine not being in the Undead clan. Oh, look, torpedoes. What a prediction. That guy just got screwed over by... Yeah, I just feel like pushing a button right now. Oh my god, more torpedoes. Minimize my damages. Hit W. Oh, I'm not gonna drag this game on, guys. Matter of fact, here, why don't you guys have some more damage? Ooh, there's a nice 9K. The reason I'm prioritizing him is percentages. Just, I'm going to get way more percentage of damage done to that guy now, clearly. Question is no. The answer is, should I ram to Georgia? Thank you. I love you, game. I need as much help as possible for the question. The answer is going to be obviously no. Yep, because, oh look, there's a Jean Bart. He's got my fucking broadside. Which means I probably made 1 million. Really? Fucking torpedo protection. Fuck you, Jean Bart.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, look at our Mages. Fucking glue eater. You ain't lying there, shitbag. Well, at least I can report glue eater. Did he say something in chat? That's the question. Bobby, glue eater's just spamming shit, so... No, he did say something nice. Nice, what's the other guy? He's at 0, but fuck it. I don't give a fuck if your stats are fucking good. Obviously sitting there letting other people take damage, not a fan of. That? Oh, I feel better. Oh, I feel so much better. Did I double? No, I thought I did 30 something. Just I mean, in all honesty, guys, if you really truly want to win games lately, play a fucking destroyer. I don't like taking double anything in a div. I'm not a fan of that. You weaken the div is actually weaker because of it. You're better off if you're doing a div, battleship, cruiser, DD. Really, Bobby, fucking suck my dick. I suck. Team is terrible. Well, you just sat in the back, let everyone else do the fucking damage while you just fucking shot. Fuck you. And we're done. Missouri's done. It's fucking cursed. It's cursed today. We're playing this. But in all honesty, you want to win games. You're just going to play your DD. You know, any good DD player is going to kill the other DDs. Then you're free to roam the battlefield. I.e. torping everything, spotting shit. The problem is, are you going to be on a team that recognizes shooting a fucking DD is going to save you and themselves way more than that? I mean, Griefer, even when we do it, I'm fucking sitting there going, son of a bitch. That's why usually whenever I'm in a div, I wait for the div mates to take ships and take the last one because I don't want to be in a double or a triple anything same class. Worst case scenario is a double and something else. But I will always say, like, really, do you want to bring that? Like, do we need a double battleship? No, we're better off with a cruiser battleship destroyer. You know, you're putting way too many eggs in the basket. Another battleship heavy-ish game. It's tier 9. So at least we're top tier. We got that going for ourselves. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to do those stupid fucking ad break things. Ah, it's pissing me off. Because I really wish Twitch would do something and be like, hey, we're doing an ad break right now. Luckily, I think it's like every 20 minutes, which is about the average duration of the games. So there is that. Oh, Boo just went live. Yeah, I'm tabbed out right now. Like, yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm plane spotted. Look at it. Like, pfft. I mean, this is the joys of a battleship. I was tabbed out for what, like almost 2 minutes, and nothing happened. I popped that too early. I won't stream Destiny 2, Griefer. I probably could get away with it, but I just aim up high a little bit. Hopefully the guy just straightens out. Oh, he turned in and slowed down. So now we know what that guy does. There's a Blitzkrieg. I'm not worried about your fucking torps. Georgia can't aim. Oh, no, I played Destiny last night. Like, when I get done with this, I'm usually going to Destiny. You're going to continue to turn in. I don't think you're going to increase your speed. Oh, you didn't? Who's shocked by this revelation that the guy didn't increase his speed? I don't think the Lion's got the range to punch me through the nose. I probably should have shot this guy way sooner than I am doing right now. I can't see his smokestack. He's reversing. Guys, when you're reversing in a DD, you're gonna have to stop, reverse some more, stop. There, you have to pay attention to the reverse. Now, I'm not gonna push out and try to get on cap because of that asshole. I don't know. I don't understand, or I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know that guy's window licking ability or lack of window licking ability, which means, yeah, I'm not gonna push out. I'm going to try to maintain this corner. Not going to shoot. I am going to use a heal. Now, I know I popped it when I could have taken a little bit more damage, but I'm still somewhat maximizing it. I am just going to sit here calmly, speak very, very softly. I don't want them to hear me. We do have 3 destroyers in the area. But what I'm waiting for is hopefully the Z to push up the Hydro, the Ballista. That is my intent. Plane spotted. Pop that. Now there's no point to stay dark because I'm detected. But we can hold our shot for the potential of the Hydro. I am spotted, which means the guy should be shooting if he's in that smoke. The Blishka's not in his smoke. Aim up high. I think he's going to keep his speed up this time. There's a nice 6K. I still don't want to push out. Those are whatchamacallit torps, because that's the technical term for an aircraft carrier is whatchamacallit. Also a very good candy bar. The question now being, I actually need to move forward. I need to give the Flint some right away on this situation. The kid could potentially come out and do something. I'm worried about the the Fiji. That's right here. The mass is going to come out full broadside. We are outnumbered. I can't do maths, so screw that. That's probably running Deadeye. Like I said, I'm worried about this Fiji coming from behind. Okay, the Flint's got Hydro for the Fiji. So we're going to know what the Fiji's going to do. Okay, the Fiji's sticking in that position.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Alaska, you're actually playing that ship fairly decently. Fiji's reversing. Kid dropped his sets of awesomeness. There's the Jean Bart. The question is, where in that shit is the Master Flint's dead. You're going broadside to a Fiji. We need to start utilizing a little bit more of our health. Hit the heal. I need to make sure this guy actually stays away. I don't like having to show him broadside. Oh look, our Flint died. It's like magic, guys. It's like magic knowing when shit's gonna happen. You're not making your move. Yeah, here comes a reload boost. The best thing we could do here is delay these guys for as long as we can and hope the A-team, and I just mean the A-team, the guys at the A-cap, get their asses over here. Well, I'm fucked by the Georgia. The Kansas probably isn't going to shoot them. I probably stayed in this too long. Like, I should have been kiting this shit out.
The enemy is about to win.
We killed one ship. I can't even waste karma. I'm... Alright, let's get out of this battle. Let's try something else. Losing is not fun. I don't like losing. And, so far, usually it's 3 losses and I'm fucking out of here. Okay, you want to see the beta? Let's go find a double fucking carrier game because Griefer wants an Arkansas beta. I have a captain in this thing? A 19-point fucking captain? Oh, you're my... I thought you were my mascot. Well, maybe you're my Arkansas beta captain now. Let's see. What the hell? What the hell? This. After that. Let's see. Equipment. I like that. It's just fucking funny. It's not needed. But I mean, it does give me some reach out and touch somebody. It does help my secondaries a wee bit. Also, because I don't want to go full that. Well, you can. Just. I want to. I mean, secondaries are RNG based. Oh, look, I can't even put the AA flag on. Do you think, game? Come on, double carrier. Because my life is just being so fucking fun right now. We need to add to the misery. That is my gameplay. Really? We're still in queue? Oh, it's about fucking time. I'm calling bullshit. There's only one fucking carrier here. Also, I don't see Griefer, so... This is a bullshit game. Well, you're gonna have to pick up your daughter soonish, aren't you? Unless it snowed. Oh. I wanted to ensure I get a win. If I knew I'd do all that polls and all that other bullshit, I tell you right now, not gonna happen. Well, I think you're gonna have to pick her up anyways, because she's got that cough going on. Sounded a little sick when I didn't hear her. She definitely needs to come home and spend time with the daddy. Alright, well... Because I fucking can't remember buttons. Those two are close enough, and let's just face facts. What the fuck am I gonna shoot down? Somebody accidentally popped their, oh shit, what are my stats again? Fuck off, douchebag. That's how you do it nicely. Just, you just rip that band-aid off, griefer. Shit goes so slow in these fucking tiers. Yeah. I did not expect that to happen. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Now, close quarters combat would be very effective on this ship. But let's just face facts. We are at a tier that everybody shoots fucking HE. And I mean everybody. Oh, that just made my day. Oh, does that mean I have to compliment fucking Griefer next time I see him? God damn it. Bongs, this is bullshit. Delete all of Griefer's messages. Oh, look at that dispersion. Oh, it's just so awesome. Should have put that eye on. Let me just slow down. Realize somebody's going to eventually look at me, too. Oh, a Clemson. Oh, wait. It's a fucking Clemson. Never mind. Ha! Clemson, guess what? I know the second you're in torp range because my secondaries are going off, dude. So, I'm not too worried about that. How do I know that? Because Clemson only gets, what, 5.5 kilometer torps? Oh, you. We need to finish you off. We've also lost 2 DDs. How is that a devastating strike? It depends if GP reaches out to me. I probably will tonight. There's no point in pushing up this flank anymore, guys. It's this... At this point, this flank has become a non-issue in the fact that we're being capped. They're also heavy on the other side. Game Prodigy. Oh, fuck me. Don't hurt. Fearless Leader. I know Wookiee's, like, really is in charge. Like, the big Fearless Leader, but GP does all the clan brawling battle stuff, so... that primarily being the... half the reason I joined Wookiee was not being in a clan, playing a lot of shit solo. Just what I wasn't getting any benefits, like the extra steel and shit like that. Not having a clan port, so GP was constantly hounding me to join when I was clanless. So I just said, well, fuck it, I'll just join Wookiee. Now, I want to stay dark. So much for staying fucking dark. Carl needs to die. We've got to get rid of guns. I.e., we got to get ships back.
Enemy cruisers.
We also need to turn broadside to a battleship because you know what? It's fun. I guarantee you guys, you will have more fun going broadside to everybody, especially when I'm on the other team. The fun is just, It's mind-blowingly awesome. Now, I feel like I can safely hold this corner. Why am I shooting a Charleston? It's a cruiser? It's food? No. I did face those guys in Kings of the Sea with squad ones. It was just a small. I think it was Supremacy still back then. I woke up late. It was really a small tournament to try to get new people into it, and I had a battleship. Well, I actually had to do like the calling and all the good stuff. Waiting for him to continue his turn, so wabam, 14k. I mean, like I said, I feel comfortable to where I can just literally hold this corner. And do it safely. What's the carrier gonna do? Come in and fucking carrier me? I did not know Wargaming bought rights. To be honest with you, I could care less. Wargaming had a lot to do with COTS. There's a lot of things anybody who's not aware of the back end Wargaming did for COTS. A lot of the prize pools did come from Wargaming. Like, Wargaming supported that a lot. So, kind of doesn't surprise me, but oh look, when I said literally everybody shoots HE, there's the North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina. Welcome to Tier 3. One day, you will upgrade to the South Carolina. Man, I forgot about the days when AK does like half damage to a battleship. Okay, you were shooting HE, so there's no point in... What the hell is that thing? Is that the Italian thing? Like, that's collecting dust? Now, I'm making my gamer turn in front of the Wyoming. Blind shooting him. And this is what I'm saying, guys, why I turned around. There were 3 ships here. This flank wasn't a threat. The threat was all of this over on this side. The carrier clearly has no clue I have no AA. So there's that. Now we just... Oh my god, I haven't seen a Yabari in... Well, let's just say a very long time. Okay, the carrier's not moving. Okay, I hope the carrier gets this guy to turn. I hope this guy turns all the way, because I don't really like risking my ship with all my guns. Okay, he's not. Aim up. There's a nice 7k into him. For Christ's sake, I almost thought it was 2 Oshos in this game. Clemson's still alive. Awesome. Well played, good sir. Well played to you, good sir. Hell shows open water. Ignore everything. Ignore everything, guys. Panic. Panic, ignore everything. Your job is to only shoot and shoot the carrier. See, the guy's making the correct call. Ignore the shit that's actually going to delete you. Just shoot the carrier. It's not like right now the DDs are absolutely useless.
Taken the lead.
We need to kill the carrier because it's not like the Charleston thingy, the Delphi and the Wyoming are going to do anything to us. You know, like, just not, no. They're not going to do a darn thing to us. Oh, you actually hit your gas button. How fast do you go? 25. Aim up high because he's finally turning out. Of course, I aim too far forward. But I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be interesting how Kings of the Sea is uh, now taken.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'm just wondering what they're gonna do. Oh, I can shoot over the island, and I fucking led you way too far. Oh, hello, Hosho, with your one tour plane. I'm right next to the best AA this terror. It's not. What I'm going to say is, I would not be surprised to see it go to carriers being involved again. That right there would not surprise me at all. Why is it telling me welcome to the chat room? Oh my god, the speeds of these fucking ships and like islands. Now the whole show, I'm going to point out, is doing something very wise. He's not dropping his one and only plane on something. He's just spotting. He's giving this team information to potentially bring this back. Now, unfortunately, that's not going to happen because I'm in the overpowered Arkansas beta. The ship's too powerful, too strong, too good, which is why they never gave it AA. They're going to do it anyways. I guarantee you they do another grassroots thing because Wargame is going to do something to piss somebody off. I guarantee each of the servers is going to do that. My attitude is, in 100% all honesty, carriers should be involved. Carriers should have been involved in clan battles from the fucking start. The logic behind it was, well, the good clans are going to have the good carrier players. Hey, I hate to break the fucking news to you, but the good clans have the good battleships and DDs and cruiser players. Bad clans are going to be bad clans. Good clans are going to be good clans. Everyone else is going to fill out the rest. It's the way of things. Just look at any sport. You know, do you hear anybody going, well, you know what? Tampa Bay's got the best quarterback, so we're just going to outlaw quarterbacks for this season of the NFL because it's not fair that you guys get the best. No. Nah, you didn't even get a flood, scrub. The only reason I say, Tampa Bay and quarterbacks because I don't even follow sports much anymore. To me, they're a bunch of overpriced pieces of shit. Players. The only thing you're good at is fucking running or throwing or running and throwing a fucking ball. I don't need your fucking political opinion on shit. I don't want your political opinion. Keep it to your fucking selves. I'm watching sports to forget all that bullshit that's going on in the world. Not for you to drag me back into all that bullshit. The other thing is I mainly watch sports when I was drinking, and I haven't had a drink in like 6 years now. But no, carriers always should have been involved in clan battles. There would be a lot less of this bullshit of hating carriers. With them taking away the odd tier carriers, the easiest solution to make the masses happy is quite simply this. One season it's tier 10, another season it's tier 9. See what the numbers are on how badly people truly hate a carrier. If your numbers are minimal to players and clans participating in the clan battles when there is a carrier compared to when there's not, then you can clearly see people don't really give a fuck. If there's a carrier, people really care about the rewards they're going to get. I'm trying to hit my plane button. What's he gonna do? He's got 2,000 health. And his guns are looking the other way. Oh, yay, we got to win. Ironically, I hit 100K too. I don't understand that. I mean, this I do. You're talking 100K at tier 4. Oh, am I number 1? Yay. Oh, 47 minutes. I was complimented. Somebody clearly is not watching the stream. But I mean, that's my solution to the carrier problem. It's not going to go away. They're here to stay. And here's the thing: you can do the same thing with fucking cots. Yeah, I gotta win. Thanks, Griefer. Now I have to fucking compliment you the next time I see you. So the goal of hitting 120 is probably out of the fucking question with 42 minutes and the way things are going. I'm probably gonna stick to my guns on grinding this bad boy out. One bad day doesn't mean you give up on shit. Now, I know I did my thing on subs yesterday, but I'm just going to reiterate my same point on subs. My fear of subs is going to simply be... It's going to take the people that are left over from the rework, the CV rework, the people that stayed are going to leave. That is my fear of submarines. They're going to make the players that stayed for the rework leave, which is going to be your Unicum and high-end Unicums to leave the game, which is going to leave you left with the low-end douchebag Unicums who just PR farm. Are now going to be your good, are going to be the players everybody looks up to. I'm sure there's going to be a sprinkle of some that stay. I'm probably not going to leave, so I'm not even remotely close to the Unicum level. I'm mediocre to garbage at best. But that is my... fuck me. Sashio's on my side. But that is my fear of subs. The other thing is, how many people have really asked for subs? And when I say this, is how many people on the Russian server? A lot of us on the NA forget there is the Russian server. That the last time Wargaming gave out this information was a long time ago. The Russian server outnumbered EU and NA combined by double. We have two continents on NA, South America and North America. We for Wargaming's intents purposes, NA is usually the smallest server player base for their games, but the largest paying customer. You don't want to ignore paying customers. Which is why I bring up, I wonder how many people on the Russian server want subs, because along with my horrific aiming, you need to pay attention to your largest player base and your paying player base. And what are the numbers of active players actively in this game on your paying base? Now, I'm going by like 4 years old information. Okay, I don't really look into this player base bullshit. Uh, EU could be the largest daily. But when you're talking about active players, it's, you know, like when are people playing and all that good stuff. If a lot of your Russian players only play on the weekend, you know, other people are going to have a larger daily base, I believe, because they're only doing it on a small portion. I know, and the money information came from World of Tanks. Okay, he's too far. The money information came from Tanks. Okay, spotted by the Asashio. In EU was kind of right behind the NA, but NA was significantly larger. Now, this could be completely different than ships when it comes to paying player base. God, I hate just fucking sitting here waiting for somebody to go spot an Asashio. Which, you know, his torps can only really come from here, which I'm minimizing by literally just sitting here. Okay, there's the Asashio, so I'm not in threat of his torpedoes. We're gonna hope he runs into my shells. I have two things in front of me. So I can finally get my fucking ass moving with my... pat myself on the back, 18,000 damage. Sashio finally doesn't have me spotted, but he knows I'm going forward. But I mean, if there's the other thing, if your largest, like... you know, I think it's funny that... CSI would be the Russian server player base then, I believe, wouldn't it? Or are they a different server? Or is CSI China? Like, I'm not sure on which one that is. But you gotta remember, a lot, like, when they allowed you to move servers, there were a lot of SC guys that did come over to NA. I don't think you're fucking moving at all. Okay, so CSI is Russia. I mean, here's the other thing. You can't blame them for going EU if that's where everybody's at. If that's what everybody's... If that's where your biggest player base is at, then... Your biggest active player base, I should say, is on EU. You're probably going to get more money out of that, especially with so many people saying they're... Like, I've heard a lot of NA people say, you know, I'm done spending money on this game. You know, people don't like the direction they're going in, and it's going to hurt their pocketbook. I mean, does anybody even give a flying fuck about China server? I mean, you know, it's China, and it's China. Like, who gives a shit about China? You know, they're so far behind with all the restrictions and their censorship that, you know, like when they did the rework, people went to the China server just to play RTS carrier. Now, I want to shoot this guy because he's going to have my broadside. I should be able to put my nose in here. Oh, so glad for 2,000 fucking damage. I don't want to load the AP or H. Oh my god, Asashio. No, he's on a secondary range. I should have won full secondaries. Oh, thank god he ate a torp. Thank god he ate a torp. He ate a torp. He ate a torp. He ate a torp. I'm not paying attention. Sashio just panicked me. But I mean, China is what China is, and China's going to do whatever the fuck China wants. Like, China's got the numbers to make everybody look like a puny piece of, like, your silver don't count. Which is why wargaming's going to cater to them. Like, who blames anybody for going, we're going to go, with the China-only game just for China. Like, it is what it is. I mean, China's been one big, huge fucking concentration camp since World War II. I mean, let's just be honest. Now okay, I just got speechless by all of this shit. Which, in all honesty, is keeping, kind of in a pickle. Just due to the fact that I don't have much spotting. I'm not a fan of censorship in any shape and or form, but I understand Twitch needs to make money, so that is that. Twitch is quite hypocritical of their policies and their censorship bullshit. China has much different rules about fucking human beings in general. And we beach coming in. I'm not falling for it, guys. Let's just see if my guns will get over. They will, clearly. Okay, the mask let me know where he is, which means I need to rotate back around. The island should protect me from Osforgotten. Now, here's the thing. With me being in a situation is causing this right now. In order for these guys to push in to do damage to me, they're really going to be showing me broadside. In order to maintain Bowen, they are going to be broadside to somebody. Now, we might as well just let this flood go. Stop here. I can't help the Yudachi. But I can pay attention to the DD. In front of me, the Moss. Blind shoot him.
Enemy destroyer.
Easy kill.
Our team has taken the lead.
With the mask being dead, means I can actually go face tank the Izumo. And possibly just ram him. Like, no, ram. Okay, if I'm gonna ram, in all honesty, I've got to be able to shoot the Pomeran and get the ram, or maximize my damage against the Pomeran. Aim for his guns. Let's see if we can incapacitate one of them. Now, his guns aren't looking the other way, so in all honesty, what we're going to do is give him the option for the ram. Let him decide. He knows I just shot. He's turning his ship to get his guns rotated even more. I notice this is damage saturation. This is not damage saturation. I'm aiming here. I'm going to maximize my damage. Looks like he wants to go for the ram. Pomeran's dead. What I don't want to do is actually give this guy a drive-by. So, if he's going to give it to you, just do it. Whatever. I could try to fake out ram, but no, let's just slow down. Let's take the ram.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
He's off cap. That leaves one ship left alive. I'm pretty sure between these three guys, somebody's going to do something to the Ostergotland who probably doesn't have full health anymore. Ow, that hurt. So it's just a matter of waiting. Didn't hit my damage number I wanted, but 94k is better than what I've been getting in this thing. Oster's trying to get rid of the Georgia. Hits with 2 torps, causes the flood. The Georgia's heel is on cooldown. The Ganias is wisely bringing up the rear because he's Carrier's trying to spot the DD. You know, it is what it is. Vaji's gonna get the camp. Georgia's got his Clevelands on the Ostergotland's got the HE loaded. Personal preference. Looks like the Vaji might be some sort of secondary. I don't know. But he's got the HE loaded. At this point, with his health being this low, you actually truly do want to have AP loaded because you want the guaranteed damage for your one shell hitting. I do believe if you do hit a module, it still will cause damage to the ship. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But with this low of a health, you definitely want guaranteed damage, not the potential of just knocking out all his fucking modules. How the Carrier can even kill him at this point. Which I'm kind of surprised. The Oster's probably got his torps ready. Wow, the Georgia missed. Baji's not. So there is that. Riveting gameplay. More bitching. More bitching about carriers being garbage and the second subs drop, bitching about how subs are OP and fucking broken. I suspect that this year is going to be this. They're still going to be messing with this. Something may happen to this. I don't know. I can't remember if I read something about this going, but I suspect with the bitching because of this skill, this getting nerfed. This skill I would like to see buffed. If this was plus 30 across the board, plus 30 year damage, plus 30 to putting out fires and flooding, this skill would be a thinker of should I take it or shouldn't I take it. With the plus 5%, it's not worth it. This skill will turn into I need to kill it before it fucking burns me, floods me out. And because I have the damage to potentially kill it, that's how you survive. If they did do this, this skill will become a mandatory skill. Just to lessen the amount of fires on your ship. When it comes to floods, let's just be honest. You're hitting the fucking R button immediately. It's always been that way. The only thing they changed with the floods is now you can have 2. But they slow your ship down way too much to where it's difficult to maneuver. So I think this year is going to be them still tweaking commander skills. Possibly, I think the captain experience is fine. It's relatively high. It gives us assholes who are sitting on a metric ton of shit something to do besides play stuff for fun. Oh, really? Well, there goes any fucking damage. Thanks, Raining. Fucking asshole. But it gives us something to do besides just regrind shit. I'm probably going to regrind as soon as I can get another double experience. And then I will let chat pick whoever says anything first. Pick. Pick what country. And then we'll pick a line from there. Alright. Where the fuck is... Raining's in Iowa. How dare you play a ship that is bad? Jokingly. Oh. Now we got two DDs going to a... Drake. I have immense faith. Did I compliment him? We'll just do it anyways. Let's see. I have faith that Raining's going to take care of that side. Hopefully I can take care of this side. It's the only thing I'm Unicum in with my games played. Fun fact, that's not all the games I've played. All the training battles, all the public tests, all the NDA stuff. There's probably at least another 5K in games just in that shit. Now, I kind of wish I had my guns paying attention this way. But if Neptune decides to fucking shoot anytime now. Did that Georgia shoot HE? The Georgia just shot HE. Oh my god. Interesting approach. His torps are definitely loaded. No, I mean, one shell, that's one less shell somebody technically has to get on this guy. If these guns should reload in time before he goes dark. The real question is, am I going to get any damage on this guy? Oh, look! A DD was spotted, and he did the torp turn. What a fucking surprise that somebody reacted to it. Now, I'm still within his torpedo range, I think. His torpedoes reload for... That was the Drake. There's no point in putting these two fires out. Just do the stupid fucking elite skill of reverse. That's the tier 9 Woo thingy, who's going slow. Hit the forward button. Don't want to be sitting here. Oh look, I'm getting all the fire damage back. Oh my god, the Astrogotten. Dude, just get out of there. I failed to see the Georgia. I probably should have shot at him. You're going fast, but I don't want to be broadside to you, which fucking unfortunately means I need to go bow in again. Turn! You fucking unturnable ship. I need you to turn faster. You really need to turn faster. Now we need to slow down. This will actually cause your turning to happen faster. I'm not even going to chance getting all my guns to bear on this guy. I don't see him completing his turn. But there's another nice 10k to him. The George is dead. This guy's dead. Georgia wisely waited for me to shoot before he did his turn. The reason I know this guy's dead is way overcommitted. Way overcommitted way too early. And I now have his broadside, so it's just a matter of who.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Failed to see the Yagumo, but I was a little bit more focused on other things. The Kinakazik should easily be able to deal with this. Yes, it was definitely the ARC Beta aim with the American aiming module. This is self-preservation, guys. Shooting DDs, especially being a battleship, it's called self-preservation. I'm sure you don't like getting torped as much as you like getting set on fucking fire by everything. Did that woo thingy just fucking shoot HE at me? Fucking woo thingy. I need to get out of here. I've been way too fucking hapless in this situation here. Just way too hapless. Oh, look, there's a fucking Drake and I'm turning broadside with battleships. I'm slowing down my turn. I'm slowing down my ship. I'm aiming short because this guy is turning in.
Fire alarm.
I gotta risk it. I've gotta risk it. I did enough damage to the Drake to where the kitty, hopefully... I can't afford to just sit here and go slow and turn my guns back. There's also the Missouri. I'm showing broadside to this guy. I hope to God he doesn't have AP loaded.
Fire alarm.
There's a nice 20k damage. No, I can't afford this. Can't afford. I need to try to help out the other side. I think this side's just gonna fail. Okay, like seriously, fuck off, woo thingy. What's the Minnesota doing? Minnesota's not looking at me. He's also beaching. Ah, crap, he's looking. We need to immediately angle up. There's another nice 8k to him. I need to reevaluate my life right now. I swear to God, I feel like a fucking... I swear to fucking Christ, woo thingy, if I could just fucking ram this thing up your ass, I would. There's a reason people call HE skillless shells. You need 0 skill to use those shells. Raining, if I could give you a hug right now, I would fucking hug you so much for trying to take some of this damage. I want to become somewhat, like, as stupid as this may sound. Let them shoot me over Raining and the Jean-Bart. Because it's going to preserve their health. I'm already low. But, I mean, look at all that fire damage. I'm going to be able to heal that shit back because I burned so much. At this point, if I survive this game, I'm going to get a Dreadnought and... What do you call it? Fireproof. Because you can't farm unsinkable anymore. Hello, Mr. Gruntney. Thank you for stopping by, good sir. I just been fucking HE magnet by everything. And now I'm out of coffee. Thank God I got my cigarettes. The day hasn't been doing bad. Raining, thankfully, came in and taking some damage. Unfortunately, he's getting torped. I didn't have my guns ready for that. You're too far. The fucking Drake's behind an island. Fucking Wu thingy's too far. I wouldn't say put in law. Okay, so here's the situation, guys. We're pretty much in a crapshoot. These guys have my broadside, and then there's torpedoes. So, yay. Oh, look, the Wu thingy fucking burned something down like a little bitch. Here's my last heal. I'm trying to catch up to make, the biggest thing in this game that has been here since day one, and you can attest to this, is ban fucking HE spam. Carrier changes, captain changes, flood changes. The biggest fucking thing in this server that has been horrific has always been the HE spam. HE spam is ridiculous in this game. It takes no skill to load the HE and just sit at range and be like, well, I did 100 and something damage. I don't know why my fucking team lost. Maybe because you didn't push anybody. Maybe because you didn't trade your health with anybody. We have 2 DDs instead of 3. Luckily, they're all on this side, and the Drake is still low. See, here's my thing. I would like to see battleships get a fucking fire duration change to something low level. Right? You know, I'm not sure how the coding's going to work because it's technically a cruiser. But yeah, definitely even get the super cruisers. Like, let's nerf the fucking fire duration. You did it to the floods. Give us a fucking captain skill instead of Deadeye that says, hey, guess what? You're going to burn for 80% less than you normally would have burnt. You know? That will definitely be part of every single cookie cutter build of battleship ever. Raining is taking shit like a champ.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
The question lies in this. Where's the Nitrosemi? We know the odds have gotten south. Drake's still behind the island. There's the Astrogotten. Oh. Hopefully the Drake can get involved. Neptune gave his position away. There's the Nitrosemi. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really need to complete this turn. I would also love to get a shot in on this guy. I definitely need to complete this turn. This Neptune's sandwich. Ooh, that's not a perma fire though. Yagumo's got me spotted. Neptune's living a dream on he could torp both of us. Luckily I'm not spotted. We've got to deal with this guy before we move on. Drake's got to get back on cap. Torps from behind. I'm more worried about the torps in front. Yes, Yagumo! You fucking stud muffin. I really wish the Drake didn't go behind an island. Wu thingy killed our Jambard. I'm being torped from every imaginable angle. There's Hydro. So this guy's just waiting. It's so funny. A ship that has access to hydro gets torped, and the guy who doesn't.
The enemy is about to
Oh
win.
look, just avoided them because he's got something going on between his ears. This guy wisely saved his second set. The question just becomes, when did he drop him?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I gotta get this rear turret in play. Oh, really? Fucking 3,000? Well, I'm dead. Turrets won't fucking turn fast enough. Fucking HE slinging fucking Wu Wing was death. God, I don't understand people. No fucking skill. So let's just fling fucking HE. Like... like, just... Like, really? Fucking HE. HE is the fucking bane for everybody in this fucking game. And it's not the HE, it's the fucking fire. Oh, you can heal it all back. Well, my fucking heal takes too fucking long. Got a skillless fucking window licker who fucking somebody told him to just get slapped Deadeye and fucking do jack and shit and just sling HE. Well, if you can't fucking beat them, join them, so... No, I don't like any of those ships. Let's just do a game of this to fucking calm down. Where's this? Is he on? Oh look, more words and things, and my spelling is still fucking atrocious. No, I'm not a fan of that stream. Oh, we'll go to Moto. Yes, I know my game's ready. I don't care. I feel bad for our carrier. Sure, I play a fucking HE spamming fucking skillless ship, and look what happens. There's only fucking battleships to farm. So a Smolensk and a Gearing go to A. Starts like the sound of a bad fucking joke. Oh, this is gonna be so much. This is gonna be so fucking interesting. But I mean, just get back onto your point. You know, yeah. Super cruisers were the new battleships, in all honesty. So I'm not horrifically. And look how long they survive. Like, Can we get some fucking battleship love? Like, there's the double pen bug, which is why battleships can only do 10% damage to DDs now, because instead of fixing the bug that was giving battleships extra damage against DDs, we needed to nerf battleship AP against destroyers, because it's not fair that a battleship that takes a shot on me can fucking delete me, even though I can technically play my entire game, never be fucking spotted, and delete, well, anything in the game with torpedoes every minute and a half to 2 minutes. You know, fuck that stupid battleship player that puts out one fire, then gets hit with a fucking flood. So, you know, that's the only buff battleships have ever gotten, and even then, it's just doing the reverse. Just absolutely doing the reverse. Okay, get the flood, then burn the motherfucker. Like, you didn't fix the problem, you just changed the problem. It's like what I was saying about the carriers when they changed the carriers. They said, okay, if you're going to make the IGN planes faster, all you're going to do is turn every midway player into a fucking hack. Why? Because it's clearly better. You know, you're not fixing the problem, you're just changing the problem. Thank God the Montana hasn't hit me. I'm not liking my lack of there's other ships for these guys to shoot at than me. Especially the Kerr first. Oof. Okay, this is gonna hurt. With my luck today, that's gonna be a Citadel. I'm surprised it wasn't. But I do love how I get stuck with the two fucking battleships on my side. And the lack of map room right now. Like, my life is just all sorts of misery. Just absolute all sorts of love and misery. Hey, Montana, shoot the fucking Kremlin. It'd be nice if you shot the fucking Kremlin and not me. Just out of principle at this point. I have so little wiggle room. I'm gonna have to be showing broadside. I'm gonna have to cut in a little bit and just go dark. Montana clearly wants to shoot me. What? What do you want? Oh, fucking 4. Here, let me fucking shoot in your general direction. Why don't you fuck off and go spot the DD? Hindenburg is not a frontline ship. It's long-range support. It's got laser... It's got high-velocity shells, i.e. they're laser beams. Maybe not as bad as the Russians. But why do I want to push into, I don't know, Montana, Kurfürst, Hindenburg, Worcester, and a destroyer when I'm running a very high detectability build? It doesn't make sense, dumbass. Here's an idea. Spot a fucking DD and I'll shoot it. I mean, I'm trying to kill the radar for you guys. I mean, it's not my fault you can't see that. I don't want to get blasted by a battleship that's clearly shooting me. Okay, he shot at the Kremlin, thank you. Let's take the chance that the Worcester turns. Really? Shoot the DD. I should have loaded this way earlier. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm not listening to a 46% fucking run rate spamming. I have more skill than that. No shit, back off. Somebody has a brain. We're not winning this, buddy. We've got B-cap. I don't think he's going fast. The Wooster should die to Smolensk. Nice job, Smolensk, killing the Shimmy. Minotaur's on A-cap. We don't need C at this point. We're winning. Skull, we're winning. Amongst all my bitching. This may be Battleship Hindenburg, but thank God the Kremlin's fucking in front taking some damage. I can slow down to a quarter speed, finally. Fuck, somebody still wants to shoot me. Like, get off your dicks. You know what? I need to shoot you. Nice, I got a fire on him. That's a nose fire. That's awesome. He's taking a metric ass ton of torps. So, he DCP'd. Back on you. Oh my god. See, AR probably would help this ship out way very much. Especially with the amount of damage I usually take. But once again, I prefer to go more survivability than AR. Can I get the fire game? Monty took a crack at me. If your Kerpers, I know, didn't DCP. Thank you. AP, staying broadside. Now he's turning in. You're a better target for this. I think you slowed down though, which means I'm gonna miss. That Monty really, I think, does have a hard-on for me. I mean, that Monty really, really wants to kill me. I mean, he really wants me dead. Love hearing that ding noise. See what happens when you get good DD players, guys? Oh, the AP. Holland's on cap. I haven't even hit my hydro button. He angled up enough. Just slow DHE. I probably could have waited. Monty's dead. It's definitely one of the Hollands. It's just a question if that's gonna make it. Oh, we're pushing in, pushing in, pushing in, pushing in. We are gonna panic fighter, panic fighter, panic fighter. We now know exactly where the destroyer's at because this guy decided to pop out a plane for him. I kind of wish I had those second ones. Come on, AA skills. There's 3 planes, 4 planes. Can we make it 5 planes? Are we going to get up to 6 planes? Can we get up to 6 planes? 6 planes, 6 planes. Give me 6 planes. There's 6. There's 7, 8, 9, and they're gone. I would like to thank Mr. TM Gartley for the AA. The only reason I even put this on there is because he completely made my Des Moines. What? Not make my Des Moines. He made his Des Moines look like a god against my horrific, god awful carrier gameplay. And I'm like, if it works on that, and I like to take this ship off by itself sometimes, maybe I should invest in some fuck you carrier skills. So I invested into fuck you carrier skills. Fighter is just still the paranoia that comes from Midway jet planes. For those of you who don't know, OG Midway had jet planes. And if you were around during that period, you will understand that fear. We're just going to stop here. I have the wrong ammo loaded. He's got the right ammo loaded. Logics, thank you. Griefers. I don't even know if Griefer's here. So if anybody's going to do a shout out, it'll unfortunately be me. This game's... You know what? Panic, Hydro. Panic. Just panic it. I don't want to panic my fighter plane because I may need it. Oh, wait. There's a Holland Panic fighter plane. I've got a Holland. Mr. Whiny Bitchy Pants. Not understanding. Numbers. Me not understanding words. Alright, man, you have a go, good food? I hope everything went well on your stream. I will definitely give you a shout out after, this game. Oh, panic heal. Panic heal, guys. Oh, panic turn broadside. Panic turn broadside. Everything's a panic at this point. Panic shoot the wrong guy, miss. It's not going fast. Oh, wait, I forgot to do this. We need to panic torp. Panic torp. Panic torp the island. We're in full panic mode. Oh, we can do a double panic torp mode. We're gonna fucking hit this side of the island. What a shame. What a shame. We didn't get to fully panic everything. Task 1, what the fuck are you? Cost damage, making the monies. Man, report to Small Lines for taking 3rd place away from me, but... Where's the Holland who is bitching? You didn't do too bad. But clearly not as smart as this guy right here. Who did more than you in experience. Because I probably did more damage. Also pushing onto the cap helped. But, no, I mean, let's not take anything away. I mean, he did a very good job of staying alive. So you can't take that away from him. I need to go do, thank you, taskbar. Go here. I need to do this. Control C. Sorry, Momo, that your shout out didn't work, but I just don't let anybody do that. My paranoia runs deep. I probably know that, Momo, you're probably going to be lurking more because you don't play this game. So there's that, and I do appreciate you for that. All right. Thank you, good sir. Now let's see. Where the fuck is this? Is anybody even here? GP's not even on. But I think he's streaming. definitely not gonna see that. Let's see. All right, we got to deal with the campaign. Let's get that. Yeah, I haven't even completed this campaign. At this point, I can't be bothered. This is all tier 10 shit, I think, isn't it? That's cruisers. Like, can I please get into Zuma? Like, that would be awesome. You want to know why? Because that's fucking ship I'm grinding game. Fucking. We'll just repeat this. Yeah, we'll repeat that because we're going to finish these things up. We're going to get to the Yammy. And then we'll do the Yammy Musashi type like shit. But I definitely needed to do a Hindenburg game just to fling some HE. Fucking do some payback. Like, this game just felt so good. Like, 7 fires, yay. And, you know, I probably could have done it with a better ship, but I like my... I like my whatchamacallit, Hindenburg. I don't play Des Moines in random battles. Anybody's been around for a long time and actually watched the BIA World Warship channel that I haven't uploaded a video in like probably 2 months. I am streaming on it though. We'll know why. Oh, you just play what? Carrier there, Grunty? I have to tab out to see that. Yeah, CV. Yeah, but see, you're good in it. You're good in a fucking carrier. I'm an idiot and a carrier. I wonder if that's the same guy from last game. Don't know, don't care. New game, new ship, new situation. Tier 10 game. Double Burnham Division. Like, you don't want to see my carrier gameplay. The carrier I enjoy playing is actually Audacious. And that is solely because it is noob friendly. The British carrier line, in my opinion, is very noob friendly. It doesn't do anything amazingly. It just does. You know, Richthofen unfortunately got hit pretty hard. Now, the question is, should I be a douchebag and take up the Des Moines spot right here? I would... in all honesty, guys, to listen to anybody about carriers, I should be like the last person to even debate Grunty on this. Is it's pointless and meaningless. He's a much better carrier player, much better understanding of these carriers. So with him saying the U.S. may be the easier ones, I think the U.S. teaches you the basics much easier, especially when it comes to your torpedoes and your bombers. I just feel that with fuck you, Kremlin. I just feel with the ease of use from the torp planes from the Royal Navy, it's a little bit easier for people. And when it comes to the bombers, it's nice to have that, you know, long time. I don't have to wait until I'm like almost over the targets. The carpet bombing. But when it comes to really listening to how carriers play, you should be listening to what Grunty says. Or any carrier main in existence. All 3 of them. You know? You should only listen to those 3 players when it comes to carriers and what to do. Hey, let's turn into torpedoes, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, those are shimmy torps. Fuck, those are going to have the distance. Those are going to have the distance. I know what you're saying about decision making. And if you know, with Grunty's saying, if you've got the basics and the understandings and blah 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 blah, but your decision making sucks, play the Royal Navy. The other thing is, go to the fucking public test server and practice there where nobody cares how bad you are. I at least have somewhat of a basic understanding of what I should be doing. I'm not skilled enough to use Tiny Tims against broadsiding Montanas, against DDs. And that's because I had to learn how the reticle worked. Right, that's a Cleveland, so my not wanting to burn is like at an all-time high, which means I'll give up on that guy. I have 3 people targeting me. Time to do the cruiser loser turn, and this is fucking bad with the Montana right there. This is a bad decision with that guy. Luckily, he only gets 2 guns on, but I've got to make the turn. I got to do the cruiser loser turn because being farmed by Cleveland is, you know, it's not a good time, guys. It's not pleasant. Spreadsheet may say fun and engaging times. I'm gonna tell you, my spreadsheet says fuck off on an engaging spreadsheet. Oh, the rockets, I definitely agree with our... unless you're using the HFARs. The Tiny Tims are really good against cruisers. They're a pain in the ass against DDs unless you know how to use them. Let's go broadside to the Montana again, because I haven't done enough of that today. Oh my god, my decision making. Nice dodge, Cleveland. Luckily, I'm dark. We're going to make our turn back in while we can. Hopefully wait for the number 2 turret. The Cleveland just shot, so the Cleveland hopefully will be continually spotted. While I avoid yet another island, because I don't want to pull a bucket. Okay, Cleveland's going to make it. The question is, did I give enough lead? I also don't like sitting this far. Nope, not enough lead. Completely whiffed. My aim is still god-awful. Ooh. We have a KI. Wow, he's not divvied up. Props. Oh, look. Broadside Montana. To me. No, fuck you for turning. Aim short, aim up, because he's turning. The shell should come home center. Not going to get much damage, but hey, it is what it is. Let's broadside that guy. I really want to punish the Cleveland for having the balls to try to set me on fire. A side's lost. We invested too much. We need to finish off this side. ASA fucking P. Like, I can't stress to you how fastly we need to finish this side off. That's a bad shot. Noticed that when I took it. I don't care what kind of damage I do. That was a bad shot. I just got rewarded for him turning into my shells. People need to recognize that situation too. I immediately shot, knew that was a bad shot. I got rewarded that he turned into 3 of them. Okay, we've got a Des Moines and a Kremlin. I don't understand Bismarck. I don't understand him still sitting there. What we need to do is go defend B. The Kremlin and this guy seem to want to take care of this guy. Now, hopefully I'm going to make this turn. I'm going to assume it's the Montana because I'm like, hey, buddy, I've got this all for you, man. Come on. Oh, you want to shoot it. You know you do. You know you do. Now, we can slow down, turn a little bit, and punch this guy. Ooh, he's going to... Okay, so he's not going to continue, but this should be a good punch to his face. Should be a hello. Okay, it's a hello, not the kind of hello I'm looking for. We need to push into that guy who died anyways. Oh, Lexington. Lexington, everybody ignore everything that's going on in the battle. Ignore everything. Only shoot the carrier. Carrier only. The carrier needs to be the only thing shot right now, because carrier is spotted. Never mind the 15,000 torps coming at you. The 4 ships you're broadsiding. Shoot the carrier. Well, that's kind of funny. I knocked out his engine. Des Moines died. Bismarck died. Cleveland died. Let's just wait 20 seconds for that. Oh, Alaska shot at Cleveland, so Cleveland died. Wow, those were actually behind. Bam. Somebody. We must ignore every other ship in the game. Kremlin, why are you not turning your guns to the Lexington? Alaska, good call.
Our team has taken the lead.
Really? I have to be the guy to finish this him off? Oh, now the Banheim wants to shoot. My shells may get there first. No. Report the Alaska for stealing my kill, clearly. Clearly that was a kill stealing, not a securing. We did a good job of ignoring all this broadside shit in front of me. Ignoring anything that could potentially hurt me. Delete me. And actually do some real fucking damage. And focused on a carrier that was fucking useless. At least against me. Let's speed up. Let's try to use the island. Ooh, Republic knows where his Dookie is. And gamer turn. Gamer turn. I'm not going to make it before he reloads anyways. So we're going to hold everything for Alaska, who's not moving. Gamer turn. Gamer turn. Gamer turn. Oh, we did it with only his rear turret. Nicely. I got away with gamer turn. I'm going to call that a success. You guys can hear me patting myself on the back. Clearly, because I'm elite pro, dangerous, fucking garbage, mediocre player. Oh, Oscar Gatlin. Oh, look at that. Gamer turn saved me from him. Let's gamer turn back into him. Oh, ignore the DD. Ignore DD.
Our victory is in sight.
Hit the island instead. Ignore the thing that can really kill you. And always shoot something else, guys. That's the biggest advice I could give you. Ignore the shit that can kill you and just shoot something else and damage farm. Now, in all honesty, the reason I shot the Repub, he's going broadside. He's low. There's a chance I could do something. Never mind the Jutland. 10-kilometer torpedoes. I'm going to take the chance. I will have my rear turret for Alaska, who I am not going to want to show broadside to. But what I am going to do, panic all that shit because I really can't afford to burn for much longer. See if this guy's willing. Okay, the Pomeran's pushing in. Pomeran's pushing in. Unfortunately, we've got to deal with this Alaska. The reason I say this, we have two DDs to one. One of them is guaranteed to die. Why do I say that? Because, well, trust me, one of them is guaranteed to die. So if we can get rid of the thing that's going to guarantee their death, the Alaska never once shot AP. Okay. I don't know why. And all honesty, at this point, to Termite guns to shoot him is going to be bad. Because Repub is shooting AP. Doing the wiggle on Alaska is going to be worth it. Just fire everything. I pretty much want a kill at this point. Are you fucking kidding me? I had him down to 63 HP. So, you know, now either one of our two DDs can technically smoke up and not worry about being radared. If they get hydroed, well, guess what? You done fucked up, kid. Oh, Benham, you fucking making me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, Pomeran. Benham's right there. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. You probably can't see him. Oh, he got picked up. The Pomeran knows he's there. I need a DD to die, so I'm not a liar. Oh, you're in hydro range. The torps are out. He's gonna dodge all these torps because we know hydro's running. Because Nurembergs are going to town. And does he shoot his main batteries? Is he even looking at them? Nope. Pomeran fucked that all up. Pomeran should have shot the Benham. But it is what it is. God damn it. Do I really have to fucking play a DD or something to get fucking third? For fuck's sake, what is this one? Let's just go back to port. I have no idea what that is. Global ready. I just... what the hell is the rewards for this? Is it even worth it in my case? Alright, let's just do collect. I don't even know what that is. We're getting close to our 100 containers to just open everything. Collect. That. More resources. So tomorrow's going to be open all the containers, and we're just going to click the open all button because I'm a lazy. Combat missions. Clan battles. Coal. And more coal. So it's not worth my time. Clearly not worth my time. 50%? I don't like 50%. 50% is shitter percent. We don't want to be in shitter percentage. We want to be in my shit doesn't stink percentage. That is somebody we actually have to go to. We have to repay that favor to Mr. Tom. Alright, now where the hell is Fearless Leader hiding at? Oh, there's all those fucking people. There's GP. Oh, I'm watching my stream while you guys are watching my stream. This is watching a watch of the watch. Alright, let's see. That's a light cruiser, light cruiser, light cruiser. I actually would have preferred spawning on one of the two sides. For the very simple fact of I don't want to decide. Because I am middle. Okay. Alaska's going over there. Okay, that's not a bad call. Separate the radar. You know? But we can't take this bad boy and park her up next to an island and be like, and that's how that's played when you just sit next to an island. Sit there complain about being fucking HE spammed for the entire duration of the game. North Cal is not going. Okay. The Iowa is made this decision, and those two battleships made this decision for me. They show no inkling to go over there to support the destroyers. We have the Asashio over there. The Alaska's going over there. Alaska's going to need some sort of support from somebody. Which is why I'm going over there. Or, more importantly, do we do the fun thing? If anybody can point out the fun thing before I do it, hats off to you. There's the Fletcher. Fletcher and Light Cruiser are over there. Those two guys, like I said, I have no inkling. Like I said, those guys made up my mind what I need to do. We're going to do the fun thing. Okay, fuck off, Iowa. Fucking rocks. You know, at some point, somebody besides me has to do this. And I need to do this under the cover of darkness, which isn't going to fucking happen. Especially with that guy being in here somewhere. Oh, look. I wonder who the fuck could possibly be spotting me. Oh, shit, it's the Shimikaze. Now, I don't think he torped me, just like I didn't hit him. Best thing to do is turn back into his fucking torpedoes. I guarantee you they're coming. I 100% guarantee you we want to get to this rock to potentially save us. Don't worry, the North Carolina, Iowa, who spawned on fucking A-side are coming. I'm in the middle. Which means I guarantee you I'm not going to do anything against him. I don't know what you're going to do, YY, but I really want to get close to that fucking rock. Oh, look, I called that one. Oh, YY. How did you not suspect the penises? I'm a fucking battleship. And yet you continue to sail straight. Like, I'm going to give you mad props for going after this destroyer. Shit. I'm afraid the DD left one set of torps for this. So now means I have to turn into him. Oh, look. I'm gonna eat one. I probably would have eaten none if I would have just stayed on course. I hate when that shit happens. Bye-bye, Shimmy. Ah! That elite skill.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Ooh, somebody got a double strike. Awesome. Who got the double strike?
Taken the lead.
Is that Arasashio?
Problem solved, sir.
These gonna need way more than just fucking help. Now, I suspect the... Moskva may eventually push up to do something, but let's just keep going. Bismarck is reversing. We need to speak quietly. They cannot hear us or my game plan. Carrier will spot me. Oh, Bismarck playing well. Oh, look! Moskva creeped up. Who would have saw that coming? He's angled enough.
Fire alarm.
Let's do that just to start deplaning him. Moskva's got the HE loaded. He's also going to go bow in. Aim for his gun. Do not stay broadside to a Moskva at this range. That is a death sentence. He can easily Citadel you. Look. He loaded the AP for me. Oh, no. You're radaring me. Okay, I didn't realize, well, okay, I realized I forgot Bismarck. Now I'm in a pickle. I overcommitted. Horrible mistakes were made. Definitely made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes were made. Just, I can't stress that enough. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. Blame the DDs. Bitch at the carrier. Fucking no carrier support, no destroyer support. It was clearly not my fault. Not at all. It definitely was not me pushing in like an idiot. Being an idiot. Licking every ounce of the window that I could lick. It was clearly everyone else's fault, not mine. I could have easily just stayed up here and had a fun time. Our North Carolina that spawned over here has finally made it up to the A line on the D side. Clearly, expert gameplay. It's probably what I should have been doing, to be honest with you, is sitting all the way here, not in range of a goddamn fucking thing, running this camo. I definitely should have been running this camo. I should have been running this camo. With whatever flags he's got to. I clearly done things wrong. Deadeye probably would have got me out of that situation. You're absolutely right. There's the no Deadeye. No Deadeye and no carrier support, no destroyer support, no cruiser support. No support from anybody whatsoever. Got me killed. It has nothing to do with I just kept pushing like an idiot. It is, but the problem is I'm not running Deadeye, so what's the point of running an HE build if you're not running Deadeye? I'm trying to go anti-meta, which is anti-Deadeye HE spam. But in all seriousness, with your question with the HE is HE is skillless shells. I'm just gonna say it. If you sit in the back with HE, there's no skill. If you're in a battleship, it's skillless shells. You know, if you're sleeping on dead eye, sitting with your fucking thumb up your ass in the rear, slinging HE, I don't care what the fuck your stats say, you ain't got skill. The only skill you have is knowing what target to fucking set on fire. And to be honest with you, if that's the skill you have, do you really have fucking skill? It's not hard to figure out who to set on fire. The fucking guy who's not on fire. You know, it's not difficult to figure that one out.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, so did I actually get our two North Carolinas mixed up? Because one of these idiots spawned over here and drove their ass all the way over here. The Iowa just did pro elite Iowa things. You could say my contribution to the battle was, hey guys, shoot me. I'm overextending like an idiot. It's not good contribution. You may have contributed to the team, but it's not a very good contribution because it took them all of what, a minute and a half to fucking kill me. Like, that's really not enough time against a competent team to do anything. If you're going to pick up this game and start playing, as frustrating and as angry, as infuriating as it is for a fucking double carrier game at tier 4, there is zero reason to leave tier 4 until you understand basics of the game. A battleship primarily should, I'm going to go by the original rule of thumb. Battleships AP all the time on everything. I'm not going to get into the exceptions, especially for a new player right now. AP all the time on everything. Cruisers, HE at range, AP close range on broadside targets. Cruisers at lower tiers are going to teach you ammo selection. DDs, you load the HE all the time, every time on everything. Like I said, there's going to be exceptions to this, especially when you get up to tiers. But to learn the basics, that's what it is. Carriers, in all honesty, you're better off spotting and doing damage. But go to the PTS to learn the carriers. Now, you're also going to learn being angled to targets. You're going to learn positioning, where people have a tendency to go at the lower targets. And guess what, guys? The maps are just going to change, but the tendencies of people are going to stay the same. The reason I say you do not want to leave tier 4 and never, ever give up with anybody in tier 5. Okay? That is bad. I don't deserve that. I deserve where that guy's at. Because tier 4 is protected matchmaking. It's not extreme protected matchmaking like for absolute new players who will face people that have, I think it's 50 or 100 games. If you have less than 50 or 100 games, those are the only players you're going to face. You're never going to run into some douchebag like me who's got 25,000 fucking games played, who's got a 19-point captain, who's running every flag known to mankind. It's just going to literally shit all over you. You're not going to run into that with, and I know for a fact it's 50. I just don't know if it's 100, but definitely 50 or less. Once you start moving up the tiers, you're going to learn angling way more proficiently because what this game teaches you to do is just sling HE at everything because fires are so deadly at tier 4. That's the other thing it's going to teach you on a battleship. You don't put out one fire, you put out two. If you got fire in a flood, that's when you hit your R button. This is referred to DCP. Right? So when you got a fire and a flood, so when you use it, if you got one fire, let it burn. Because this button is going to heal back the damage the fire did not, the damage the shells did. Okay? All that burning damage you're going to be able to get back. It may take you a couple times of pressing this. The other thing you need to be aware of is torpedoes count at citadel damage. You can only heal back 20% of citadel damage, which is why torpedoes are deadly. We're going off by ourselves in a fucking Richthofen game. Yay. Stay at tier 4 and learn the basics. Now, the exceptions for the HE for battleships is going to be the British line. It's really not until you get into tier 8 and up is when the AP actually becomes good. I.e., the guy's broadside just fucking blasts his ass with AP. Your HE is doing more damage at the lower tiers. Like even the shells just hitting. Fuck my life in a Sashio. DDs, it becomes... God, I hope those are Holland Torps that I just missed. Once you really get into switching of the ammo types and the correct ammo, is when you start getting to mid-tier. Now, the reason so little damage happened is because those are Holland Torps. Holland Torps don't hit hard. Asashio Torps, I would have been down to here. Like, what I am losing in the flood, I just let it flood, guys. What I'm losing in a flood is what Asashio would have done with just the torp hit. The other thing is, learn how to play the game without some of these mods. For a little bit. I'm not going to say not to get mods, but there are very good mods. That damage thing is a mod. This is a mod. Telling me that flashing is a mod. This up here is a mod. The timer, this health thing. No fog and clear vision is a mod. Play a couple, wait until you're out of that extreme protected matchmaking before you do get a mod. The mod I would honestly, or the mod pack I would honestly recommend is get the Wargaming's War Station. I have picked up. I have pushed up too far. This is bad. Definitely watch people once you kind of figure out your playstyle. I'm a aggressive playstyle. I like to push up, let people know I'm here. I don't mind. Fuck my life. Oh my god, he dropped those so early. I've got to hit W. I've got a bad feeling the torp reload's coming in right on me. There's a torp reload. Look how much damage that one torp did. Yeah, here comes the other one. Hit the repair. Just look at the damage that guy did. I'm dead. I'm not getting out of this. Like,
Problem solved, sir.
I paid a little bit too much attention to not paying attention, to be honest with y'all. I'm not shooting because I'm hoping to make the smoke cloud. No, those shells aren't going to kill me. I'm broadside. He missed, thank God. I get a huge smoke firing penalty. That's why I'm not shooting. I need to survive this some fucking how. And the somehow is to push into the smoke cloud. Now, I'm turning my guns to deal with DDs. Now, the other thing for you
Has taken the lead.
is DDs win games. It's plain and simple. Fuck me. DDs really do win the games. The reason DDs win games, now, also DDs will lose you the games, but the reason DDs win games is because they have very, very low detectability, and they're usually the ones that can get into these caps and camp it to give you a points lead. We have the destroyer advantage. I'm all but dead. Somebody's gonna have to shoot me. There's no doubt about that. I'm patting myself on the back with the 9k damage. Like, this Sashio is just gonna fucking bum rush me. Like, there literally is nothing I can do. I can't even push him to spot him. I really need somebody. I can't even ram him. His torps will kill me that much faster. The best thing I can do is actually do this. Have somebody else shoot this guy. This is... yeah. That's the logic behind that.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, now here's... I usually you do not want to put out one fire, but... the question is, can I survive long enough to take a shot in on this guy? I'm in a bad situation, and I put myself here. You want to know who saved me? It wasn't me. This Venezia. The Venezia saved me for that short duration. I probably should have held my guns for that guy. The Venezia got him low enough to where when I could just literally blast him. That was a very good outcome for that situation. That was the best outcome I could have gotten in that situation, except for, yes, maybe pushing into the ram. That wouldn't have happened because of the Asashio was dead in front of me, which was also protecting me from Holland Torps, possibly. Getting a ram really says, I'm done fucked up and I'm taking you with me. Usually both people done fucked up. That is why destroyers do not get close to battleships and torp them. 2 DDs did it. We're now losing all our caps. I'm gonna say this right now, guys. We lost. Nobody's in a position to do a goddamn thing. This is when battleships and cruisers will normally cap middle of the game. This is considered what I would consider mid-late. Minnesota shooting because he's going to get the cap and get damage. This is game over. You can tell players with Deadeye because they're sitting too far back. I will... You know what? We don't need to watch this loss. We know it's we know it's a loss. I think I have one ship with it. Yes, I have one ship with Deadeye on. It's definitely not Atlanta. It's definitely not the Atlanta. It's definitely not you. Oh, wait, no. Did I just change him? Like... Okay, I gotta figure something out. Missouri K, Cleveland... Yeah, you are my... What are you specialized in? Vermont. Okay, so... I'd probably just... Is there anybody in the Massachusetts right now? We'll do this. We'll see who comes back. You come back. I don't even know what fucking ship you were on. Oh, I think I put you on that ship. Okay. No, we're... No. Okay, yeah, so this did have Deadeye. I wasn't paying attention. It's the only ship I run Deadeye on, and he goes into Vermont, and there's reasons for that. But this is how I play my Deadeye. The closer you are, the more benefit. This ship gets really good concealment for tier 7. Vermont has okay-ish concealment, but the thing with the Vermont is you're never outrunning shit. You're literally going to watch this shit. You're going to watch the garbage from all the other ships float past you while you try to fucking run away from something. Okay? So getting those big shots and hits in early could be beneficial, but also it's just staying out of your normal detection range, your standard detection range. Really? It's going to be good. Oh, I forgot to fucking compliment fellow Wookiee. Oh. Sorry, Flint, if you're watching. Now, I believe said they are working on, or it is coming, TM, when Deadeye is actually working. Now, when they say your standard detectability, if you don't have the rings on, detectability range, the very top number, 12.1, is what a ship not spotted, your Deadeye will be active. This debating whether or not it's line of sight and all that bullshit, just go with, if it's in my detection range and it's spotted, Deadeye is not working. There's too much RNG in this game to assume otherwise. This ship has extremely good accuracy. It's got very good Sigma too. This is cruiser level goodness on a battleship. That does 95. See, now, for the British, this is kind of reverse. You're going to do way more damage with your HE than your AP, no matter what the hell this says, because of your fuse time. You have, I think it's, British get different fuse times. I forget what it is off the top of my head, but that's why your HE is doing way more damage. And like I was saying, lower tiers, you're going for the easy damage. Most things don't understand angling. Shooting HE on, let's just say, a battleship that's bow into you, just reversing bow in, i.e. this way, like, that's all you're looking at. It's not going to be the worst call in the world because your AP's not going to do much. But if he is not damaged, aim for his number 2 turret, because they're either going to fall short on the bow or into the superstructure, depending on what he's doing. I'm spotted. That means a DD. DD's out of my range. Slow down. I don't want to creep into it. Now, that is some pretty good dispersion. Definitely had Deadeye going. There's 38k somebody doesn't have to do to that guy, and he's near dead now. It is not this outer ring. That is my ring. Well, actually, that is my air detectability ring. When you shoot, your detection goes to your max gun range. Sometimes further. That ARP we want to speed up is close. But what I'm saying is, guys, what was I? 13 kilometers from the DD? Like, I want to play with ships around 13 to 12 kilometers. Once they get within my detectability range, That's who I'm going to focus, because I'm going to get really good dispersion anyways, because you're just that goddamn close. No shot on you. Shoot the flint. Also, I want to turn in towards these guys. I don't want to be given the synop. Broadside to Flint. Flint played that smart. Sped up, turned in, and popped the smoke. Now, the reason I'm slowing down is for a dual purpose. It's going to keep this guy at a distance. I don't need all my guns. My Deadeye is active. It is still active. 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 Now it is not active. I'm just going to go with... Definitely, it's not active. He's within my standard detectability. This is not a horrible time to be shooting HE. This guy's bow in. He's also Russian, which means he has limited DCPs. He has limited of these. I have unlimited. He gets 3. This guy technically should be shooting AP at me. I think it was him that shot. But we're going to pay attention. He might have had HE loaded just for the DDs. Could be switching to AP. No reason to try to get the Ritz involved in this fiasco until we know exactly what the hell he's shooting. Don't switch shell types. Shoot what you have. Because I hit 1 when the AP was loaded, it switches to your HE. See if I hit 2, see how it goes white, it means it's going to load AP next. To cancel that, just hit the 1 key again. See, this guy loaded the AP. If I would have tried to get all my guns to bear, this would have been bad. Instead of listening to shell sitting. Well, that was just a little flick of the mouse. Oh, ARP Mayoko decides to shoot AP. These aren't going to do much damage. Those are cruiser shells on an angle target. I will hit that. This guy's going to DCP, which means he probably took a flood. I'm also not detected. I can actually get Deadeye active again. My Deadeye is active again, which means I can turn. I'm going to push up. Gonna shoot. He goes dark. He's gonna shoot. I'm gonna speed up. Turn in. Now, hopefully this guy reshoots me. There's a fire. That is what's referred to as a permafire. And look, he's got a flood and a fire. He did it right. He repaired 2 things. I'm gonna load the AP because this should finish him. I need to be careful of the flint. The flint has, what do you call it? Torpedoes. I should have waited for all the guns. Only 1 turret fired DHE. That guy's got the HE reloaded. That guy still has AP. Slow down. Get all of my guns to bear. Because I want to finish him. I should reload before him, hopefully. If he's running AR, he's reloading before me. The ship doesn't have the best reload. But he is turning a little bit more broadside. Which means even if I don't get the Citadels, I should do massive chunking damage to him. That's 9k. That's a good chunk. A higher chunk would have been better. This is also a standard battle, guys. There's no reason to push into these guys. Now, with us being done abusing the Synop, who's going to sit there and go through all his heals, we need to go relocate and deal with the other side of the map that is completely collapsed. Which is going to leave these guys to fend for themselves. Let's see if we can finish this guy. This is called kill securing. Some people believe it's kill stealing. But you got to get guns off the boards, guys. And I didn't even kill him. But he's definitely a one-shot now for everybody shooting him. Shoot it till it's dead. Focus fire. Focus fire, focus fire. I didn't even need to hit my 3 key, F3 key, to do that. Oh, everybody's shooting at them. Why? Most people are going to shoot at the lowest health ships anyways. I don't want to exactly waste my heal. I don't want to shoot to potentially give my position away. But we definitely have to relocate to the other side. I don't see the guys winning this battle. I'm worried about this guy showing me side. There's two things with torpedoes rushing a battleship with torpedoes. And one of the ships has smoke. The other guy's got a hydro. So I'm going to assume this flank here is secured. There's the flank. Deadeye should have been active because he was 12.2 kilometers. That is one hell of a good chunk. Okay. That was an awesome chunk on that guy. Oh, look! Called the Ganai is not winning this one. Those two have enough health to deal with the DD and the Flint. They don't, possibly, depending on how much this Synop healed up. But what we need to recognize the situation for what it is. We have a Florida and this guy. And 2 DDs. The Synop is still low. He should be able to heal most of that back because it was fire. Our Synop should be able to help those guys finish that off. I am counting on my skill alone, to deal with what's coming from the other side. We don't know the health of any of these ships. I'm not counting on the New Orleans from helping me. I'm counting on the DD to help. I believe we did get a glimpse at the Florida, and he was low. You need to prioritize targets you can kill. Now the Synop should be able to finish the Flint very easily. I am spotted by a destroyer. Oh no, the battleship. I don't want to be broadsiding him. Deadeye was not active there. Wow, that guy relocated all the way to the other side. Definitely going to heal through this. I am counting on my DD to help me out. There's the Bliska. You're doing a game return. Florida is low health. This guy's a bigger... Wow, fuck you. Nice shot. Load the HE. He's bowing. We're going to hold for something. Oh, look, the New Orleans is not here to help. Called that one. Now, I'm doing gameplay style that I cannot stand, but I'm going to have to because I have to angle up against 2 targets and try to dodge torpedoes. These torps should not hit me. Shouldn't hit me at all. Are you fucking kidding me? This is GG. Game's over, guys. Why do you say that? They failed to kill him. I am taking massive fucking damage, even angled up. HE's gonna kill me. We're gonna pop that to keep people spotted in case our DD's in smoke. We lost that side when our DDs died.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Megatron will not defeat us this evening.
How did that Florida get such a fucking big hit on me? Like that. The one thing with this damage received mod, if the ship that hit you was undetected, it's not going to tell you that. But I know it was the Florida. I understand how the Strasbourg did it because I was broadside, but that second big hit, I should have been angled just enough. Now, in a real life, well, in a good situation, the Yankee should be able to handle a Bliska himself, but Bliska's got too many people. You know, what are you going to do against, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, almost half the team, all communicating? Like, they only have one person looking at matchmaking monitor that has a fucking brain between all of them. Right? Numbers are just, you're going to win by numbers. I still don't understand how that Florida got such a big hit on me. That's just mind-boggling. I'm just confused, to be all honest with y'all. But, I mean, that's how I play my Deadeye ships, guys. We're going to do one more Azuma game, and I'm going to call it a day, because I need to go check on a fucking chili I haven't checked on. Luckily, I've got it on extremely low. So, there's that. Let's get this ready. You guys are watching the rest of that game. There we go. Okie dokie. Now there's no point watching this. Apologize, guys. Stepped out dealing with something. Yeah. Exit. Oh yeah, I started the chili right when I actually that's why I was like I like to start around 2-ish. 2-ish. Go to about 6-ish, i.e. the sun goes down. This makes me really sad. I'm gonna say at least half of my losses were my fault. At my wins, I didn't contribute much either. Like you gotta blame your teams. But yeah, you gotta blame your teams. You gotta blame yourself. Then you gotta look at the situation. You know, decision making is done by what your team is doing, which is not always the best thing for you to actually be doing to try to do something yourself. But at the same point, I don't really communicate in chat because I'm a slow, horrible typer. So asking somebody to say, hey, man, come with me, just, you know, that's my fault. Can't blame anyone else for not seeing something I'm seeing and they don't. So that's my fault for not communicating it. So we are going to end on a tier 9 game, which saddens me drastically. Because there's no chance for bonus experience. Bonus experience you get for shooting higher tier players. Not much, but hey, bonus is a bonus. Let's see, Rome. Are you bigger camp? We're gonna take this bad boy. We're gonna do something conventional and wise, and we're gonna shove it right in fucking A. And then we're gonna slowly reverse out of it, and then we're gonna bitch about getting AG spammed, and over and over and over again. Sound like a game plan? Works for me. We do have the Pomeran. Most Pomeran players just hit the W button and say, hold my beer, motherfuckers. I'm going in. So with that thought in mind, sorry for that, we are going to use his HP pool to my advantage. I am plain spotted. Anybody surprised? No. Good. Okay. This is the time I wish I had a spotter plane. Switch target, switch target, switch target. Maybe one hit. Or none. I led too much. And overshot. Definitely overshot. Oh, I am also running the mod for no flashes. Somebody's doing nice, the Pomeran. It's got a brain. So, backing this guy up at this point seems like he at least understands. Focus the goddamn DDs. Nothing to shoot. Definitely want to keep up with our destroyer. Just offer some sort of AA support. I am plain spotted. The carrier decided to support our DD with a fighter. You're turning in. You've already shot. Minimize damage. That AP will actually hurt. I think you're going to continue that. You definitely are continuing that. Not the best, but it is a nice 8k damage. Alaskas are annoyingly hard to Citadel. You will get them at range. Now, basic maths tells us they've got an awful lot over here. They definitely forgot their destroyer. He was spotted. Poor Lexington. They've got a Chambart. These guys are pushing, and they're pushing hard. What do I say about using other people for HP? Sometimes you just do it. Make the turn. Hopefully this guy will also kite all of these ships away. You're reversing. Ha! And who's eating all the torpenuses? And you've got Hydro. It's a good thing I did not slow down. Our Pomeran's dead. Everybody's going to turn their guns to him, which means I'm safe to turn. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Those are going to be behind. Somebody got a good hit on him. And we are going to reverse tank these guys. Keep the gun. Okay. I was going to say keep the guns on him so he's not aware of it if he's running priority target. This guy's going to turn and give me all of his side. Like I said, right now they're all focused on the Pomeran. Correct call. Kill the low health ship first.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeet. I got a Citadel on an FDG. It's probably because he was in a turn. Hit the W button. It's usually what you do when you want to move. You hit the W button. You're not going full steam. You are slowing down quickly. You may speed up a tad or just completely stop so a lot of my shells can hit. Do 5k damage. Give our Yagumo the edge in a fight. I am not out of your torp range. The Frederick is trying to get payback, but he's not. Carrier is spotting this guy. This guy's engine's out. He's not going to be able to sit in his smoke, I believe. 2. That should be a dead DD.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
But I was going to say, I thought we had a North Carolina here. Apparently North Carolina decided that was the correct course action. Now, I definitely have to move. I'm dark. I'm also going to be border humping, so I'm going to rotate this way to get out of the border faster. Kaga was kind enough to finish him. I need to turn around and come back to support the Yagumo. But luckily for the Yagumo, our North Carolina decided to die. I'm going to eat torpedoes. There's no question about that. Just continue the turn, eat a torp, pray to the SN. Doesn't get around. I ate one torp. I definitely have to heal that. Or should I say DCP? Let's pop the heal. All of our guns are at the bear. He's turning in. I probably should have shot at the Jean Bart for the cap reset. 19 seconds. Our Yagumo is dying. We're putting that up to deal with their fighters. We've got to push back in. Brindisi shot at him.
The enemy is about to win.
I want to do this for my secondaries to get on him. There goes our chance to do anything to really bring this game back. If I Citadel, this guy's going to be small miracle. No, he's turning in. He's a good boy. He recognized he was dead, so he turned to get all his guns to bear. As I managed to do very little. Might as well go for the ram. Wait for the second fire. I don't even know if I can get the ram off. Oh, these bombers are going to kill me. I overturned. Kaga should have went after the Alaska. I'm not even focused on the other guy anymore. I'm not even going to get the ram off. I keep overturning like an idiot. Oh, look. Didn't really need matchmaking monitor to tell us we had the fucking window lickers. This is why I quit at 6 o'clock, guys. The day didn't start off well, and it's definitely not going to end well. The later the night seems to go, the dumber the players get. We were clearly on the less skilled side of this. The DD that had, or the battleship that had Hydro, I don't even think bothered to fucking use it. So, with everybody having that low of skill, okay, Utiloi? Wow, Utiloi. Where the hell is the Util? Put your karma back at 0. Just want to say thank you for everybody coming out. We are gonna, we got close to our goal of 150-ish. 220 was the realistic goal. Like I said, I was just having a bad day. Ending the night at a 43% win rate. Unlike yesterday, which was 66%. Tomorrow, I should be able to easily finish this off. Let's check out the tech tree real quick. Tomorrow I'm doing all the containers opening up. Yeah, so actually, with 9 hours left, and the title was Research Yes. I don't need a commander. Purchase the ship. I guess we're going to check out the... me setting this bad boy up. Yes, you. Less fires. Tomorrow we're going to start with the Yamato. Your fucking turrets don't even turn anyways. And... oh, what is the... oh, just Research Bureau points. Tomorrow is a new day for... I can reset another line for double points. Concealment's king. I don't need Deadeye. See, look at that max dispersion. And this thing's already known as a sniper. What is it without you and some sort of... we found a puddle of sand. Like, I mean, my turrets already are just god-awful. Assign commander. Oh, look, I have a Yamato captain. Oh, look, he's already built. Wow, that was interesting. Well, what a surprise. Who is shocked and appalled that I already had a Yamato captain? I mean, sure, turret traverse is turret traverse. I think you have to have like 2 or 3. Like, see that little symbol right there? Research points. I'm gonna get 12,000 research points because it's double. Because I did pick up the ship, I know for a fact. It's going to be whatchamacallit, what do you call it? Double. Yes, I want that too. This is tier 10. I waste flags at tier 10. Camouflage. Let's slap on. That's the Yamato permanent cam. This is the permanent weeb cam. This one, I like the commander experience. Use this to farm commander experience. This one's not too bad either. But really, what the fuck do I need experience other than I want a bonus to commanders? Dislike you can no longer get. Not showing you that one except for me putting it on. I'm not taking the risk. I think people are aware of it. Paranoia. Paranoia. Alright, we got our Yamato, guys. Tomorrow we start with this bad boy. Without Deadeye. Breaking the meta. Going all no Deadeye. It's going to be a doozy. I can tell you that one for sure. We don't need Karma Monitor. I need this. I have to repay that lovely favor. Oh, God. God damn it, it's Control V. Alright, thank you guys for coming out. I know everybody's just going to disperse among themselves. But I'm going to give this a couple seconds so I can show up with somebody. Don did raid me. So I am repaying the favor. He is not currently playing World of Warships. But still, returning the favor of being raided. I hope you all have yourselves one good day. I don't have a end stream thing ready. So we're going to end the stream. Then you're going to see the game capture. So everybody have yourselves one heck of a good day, and I will see you.